I always do that, but I never fully know if that's the song that's actually on. It could be completely different. Welcome everybody. How are you? It's been a while. We are in the process of finding a house, Mrs. D and I. So we are, man, feels like we're just hitting all of the roadblocks that you do when you're trying to find something like that. So it's been hectic. Yeah, we haven't seen each other, I think since last week Tuesday. I will say that our streaming schedule's probably not going to be as regular until we find the house, but yeah, I'm so glad you're with us today. If you're new to the channel, my name is Lux Domino. I'm a family-friendly streamer. I stream a little bit of sports, a little bit of shooters. Excited to have season 2 of PGA Tour 2K25 upon us. But yeah, how are you doing? How have your weeks been? Just been enjoying the weather here. Michigan is it's turning gorgeous, everybody. It's turning gorgeous. I should probably have my ears in as well. I went back to my my in-ears versus my giant headphones. I had an interview with a company that's looking for some video editing, and I didn't really feel like giant ears during the interview process would be good. But these are a little bit more streamlined. The only problem is I really hope that I remember to unplug them before I leave my station here. I need to change that real quick. One moment, please. Because I have definitely, when I was a musician, left mine in and then forgot that I was tethered and then just left, and the in-ear station went down with it. That probably helps you. There's now double music is gone. It's been a while. We're getting the machine back up and running here. But good to see you. Glad you're here. We are going to, I think, as far as I know, the ranked boards don't change until later, like 7 o'clock, I think. So we'll play ranked close to the end of the stream. We'll check out some drops are enabled, so if you're a player of this game, feel free to get drops. Yeah, and we'll go over the release notes. I want to know what's in it. I briefly went over the release notes, but I haven't seen it very closely. Turn that down just another couple hairs. I haven't really paid attention to it or read it in depth. So we'll read through those, and then I'll give my thoughts. Not that anyone cares. And then I think, because I did jump on just to make sure everything was running correctly, I think we'll have to level up our greenskeeper, Chubbs Peterson. and then we can just kind of grind through. I still have yet to get some of the achievements or goals in the career mode. There's one, a couple of the other ones, the quests, that's the word I was thinking of, hashtag quests. So we'll try and get a couple of those nailed down, and then hopefully by that time, it's gonna be a longer stream today, so we're starting here at 3, and then we'll hopefully, Lord willing, we'll go till 10 like our normal time. So but glad you joined us. If I can pray for us, set the stream off correctly, and then we'll jump into all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, glad you're here. Let me pray for us and we can get going. Lord, I thank you for allowing me to do this. Give me the strength to continue. Give me the words to say, the words not to say. Lord, take me out of the equation, and I ask that you speak through me, and enjoy the time that I have with whoever walks in, whoever joins us tonight. I thank you. I love you. It's in your name. Amen. Alrighty. Let's read through. Let's do the boring stuff first, right? Let's read through the features and the highlights of the release notes. So I typically don't read release notes very specifically, like intently at all, but I wanted to see. I know that they were adding old course, so challenges mode's the new mode. I think that I'm not quite sure that everybody will dig. It's kind of like a ladder, like a mini career, but with like challenges. So if you succeed with one challenge, then you can go on to the other and unlock and unlock and unlock. And then I think they'll do different maps for the different weeks, I think is how they're gonna do it. But or maybe like through the season, as the season progresses. But for right now, it's Quail Hollow, because the PGA Championship is this weekend at Quail Hollow. So I'm sure when the U.S. Open time comes around at Oakmont, they'll do an Oakmont version as well. And then the Charles Schwab Challenge, from what I read, it was a par 3 kind of exclusive course that they're designing. So that'll be interesting to see. We might be able to farm some content out of that. And then player cards. I saw this briefly, and I really hope that it's more than just like, so for Call of Duty, you have the calling card, you have the ability to have like a profile pic, or like this is your clan tag, or like a banner. I have a feeling that that's what it's just for online. Player cards are displayed wherever the user's avatar is present. Like, I want to use my logo. I don't want to use players equipped. Player cards are equipped on a per my player basis, which is interesting. I wonder if that's. I mean, I don't know many people who, if you play online, you play one of your main player characters. You don't. At least I don't see many people like cycle through them. It's tough to know that though, because if you don't, people want to play their character, they're not gonna play different characters. I guess maybe they're trying to up different builds online, and upgrade different builds. But yeah, and then old course on St. Andrews, I did. You know, you play golf games long enough, and you've played St. Andrews, right? I mean, it's nothing new, but it is cool to be able to play it. And where's the Open this year? The Open Championship. Does anybody know? Is it at the Old Course? No, it's at Portrush. Royal Portrush. Portrush. I think it'll be really cool to do some St. Andrews challenges, maybe? I don't know. Excuse me. And then here's the big thing. Here's the big deal. Season 2 Clubhouse Pass. As far as I know, I purchased the Legacy Edition, and I have not. When I went in earlier to just make sure everything was working, I did not see it unlocked for me. So the Legacy Edition, you unlock the Members Pass for like seasons 1 through 5, and it was not unlocked for me. The Clubhouse Pass was not. So, but you have the premium tiers and the free tiers, just stuff to get. Season 2, a soft reset on ratings. It'll be interesting to see in ranked if they tweak anything. New season 2 participation rewards, unique items, buffed rewards, player cards. I feel like player cards is just another way for them to, hey, we improved it, and then like you can unlock things, but it's really pointless. Updates on course list, that's huge. And adds a collection of community courses. That is huge. That's pretty cool. Then ranked tours, daily events, refreshes, difficulty per day. So the courses change within the difficulties. It's not the same for difficulty. Each difficulty can be a different course, is how I'm reading that. But pop bunkers for those of you, because they are included in St. Andrews. They made famous for St. Andrews. So we haven't really gotten into course designing. I kind of want to. It's a very big, a big beast, I will tell you that, from what I have seen. And then, yeah, see, gameplay tuning transition has a greater impact on distance control. I feel like they wanted to tweak transition because everybody was saying, oh, transition doesn't matter, transition doesn't matter. I think now it does matter. Transition sweet spot, and forgiveness window balanced. From the short rounds that I've played, it seems pretty close to what it was. Maybe a little bit tighter. Hard to know. Hard to tell those kind of things because you're not doing like an A/B comparison. I'll be interested to see what they did to the tie spinner, minimum distance and spin rates. And they never say if it's more spin or less spin. And then lag putt, they gave a new. They'll probably stay down here. No, they do not. They added far lob shot. Why can't I think? A flop shot, long flop shot. It'd be interesting to see how people start to use that. So yeah, a lot of course designer stuff. I know that they were really needing to fix some stability and UI stuff with that. Game fixes, clarified account linking. We didn't have a problem with linking our 2K account, but Atmos and DTS applied to the game in sound being muffled. I did not know that they even had Atmos or DTS. That's interesting. I guess for console, especially if you're playing on a big system. A big like home theater system. Mode fixes, removed unachievable Cobra Venomous set quest from Xbox Series X. Yeah, and then far down here, here was a big one of concern of mine. I wondered if my career, because my career is, at least for me, it stutters all the time. But it doesn't seem that they talk about that. It's more of just errors or bugs. Address reported concerns related to attribute boost rewards not being rewarded for training events. All of mine have been awarded, so that's good to know. Potential crash. Yeah, it's more of like bugs and crashes and stuff. This was a big one. Generate more realistic score distribution. So I saw a lot of people complain about this, that they were simming the career mode, and certain rounds, like they would be everyone else would be 1 under while they were 14 under, 15, 20 under. So hopefully that's kind of what they mean by it. Reaching settings from there is baseline skills for opponents have changed. It's also recommended that users return the opponent's sim difficulty to default. I'll make sure to do that. Added live UI online fixes for ranked tour. Event rewards table, so you can actually see what you're earning by placing where you place in the tour. That's kind of cool. Matchmaking resolved. Texture corruption. I never saw this. I don't play Divot Derby that often, but address rank. Okay, so ranking issues. Address reported concerns relating to merits going beyond the min and max values. That's interesting. Corrected merits being awarded and those top ranked. Corrected merit with repeat placement. Interesting. I don't really know how much of that we are going to see as far as a lot of our experience has been great, except for the slowdown of my player, and I don't know if we've hit any bugs or glitches or anything like that. So I have nothing but good things to say about my experience so far. But we'll jump in. Let's do some God, my brain cannot think today. I also did not have much for lunch. That's probably why, Lux. That's probably why, in the long term. I had a piece of pizza that was left over from last night. It was very good piece of pizza. Let me take this down in my ears as well. Okay, let's jump in. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what the quests are for today. Ooh. You can tell that I've already been on, right? Shoes. My Adidas. Okay, so the Season 2 Tee-Off Challenge. This is like for the first week of Season 2. Use a level token, complete PGA Rise to Quail Hollow, complete the Wednesday Equip and Earn. Here's the funny thing, I thought that I had already completed that when I was on here earlier. Play around with Puma Bottoms. Casual matchmaking. But we still have, we'll be able to get, I think we'll be able to get the Greenskeeper up to 95, to 90. And then the season has, it's all about like Greenskeeper. It wants you to get it to 99 to get a putter and then 1,000 VC. Crazy. The other thing that I saw was to get to Ruby and Amethyst, they increased the amount of Evo tools that it takes, which for like if you have a legendary item, let me go in here. If you have a legendary item, it takes 3. Oh, be careful which fingers you flash locks. It takes 3 to level up. So like here, this one's ready for Ruby, right? So if I hit upgrade and then slide over, it takes 3 Evo tools because it's legendary. But a regular sapphire, let's say our irons, take only 2. So I wonder if emerald is 1, sapphire is 2, and then like legendary is 3. I don't know. Well, I think we have an emerald. Yeah, I think we have an emerald over here ready to pop. Maybe not. No, I don't think we do. Let's just see if we can see it. So it's still. Oh, that's the level up token. Yeah, so they added that to make it just a little bit harder, I think, for people not to just go crazy. So yeah, I went into Clubhouse Pass to see if my let's see if it fixed it. It did. Did it? Yeah, so premium pass and active season. So it was not showing all of these ones that are not the free. It was not showing the premium ones. It was saying that it was locked. So that's good. I don't remember how many tier skips. So it's 1 for 300. Man. I remember last season, I think we had maybe 5 tier skips. Just initially. We went through the battle pass like it was nothing. So, I mean, if they think that that's enough to kind of keep people away or like slow the process of this, cool, but. Okay, Mizuno. Yeah, I think I completed this. I did not. Mizuno equipped, and then 5 pars at Quail Hollow with Mizuno equipped. And then win a ranked match in duos. I think that's the first time that they've had that as an option. It forces you to play duos. Well, we can definitely record 5 pars at Quail Hollow. And then here's the other one, doing finish a round at Quail Hollow and then 61 or better. We can pop that out real quick. We can do a My Career or a local match on Quail Hollow, finish the round. Actually, we could pop all of these off. We could do an online society that we create at Quail Hollow. And then it could be 5 birdies or better. We can do that one. I have to swing around to get My Career as well, eventually. And then make sure I equip Mizuno. So they're really trying to push people to get Quail Hollow stuff done. Which, it makes sense. That's what's relevant, right? Let me see if I can even create an additional online society event, because I already created one. By the way, if you, instead of joining someone else's online society, you can totally just create your own and just do it for the quests that need online society stuff. All right, so we are going to. Oh, they already have Portrush in there. Quail Hollow. And we're gonna. And here's the thing that I think it's fine, but some people might not. You can set whatever difficulty you want and whatever. Like, it's just going to stick. No wind. The greens are going to stick. It's super easy to cheese this so that you can complete whatever quest you want, you know? And it'll be whatever difficulty you have. So I can... Oh, see, I can't. It starts tomorrow. Our next event begins in 4 hours. So you can't just spam through a bunch of events in online. That makes sense. I'm going to see if any of my other societies that I'm a part of have got an event for Quail Hollow. No. It should be easy enough to find. Like, someone should just be creating a society for Quail Hollow, just events. That'd be really funny if someone did that. No, Tilly's not on. From Michigan, they don't do that. And that's gonna... Let's see if someone has. It'd be interesting to see if someone has thought about doing that. Cloud9, easy settings. Good. Only bands, Caddyshack Tour, Chuck and Darts. Let's see if Chuck and Darts has an event, because that means that it's easiest settings and then active events. No. Well, we can at least do... we can wait and do that later in the stream, no problem. We'll just do a regular local match, and then you could still knock a lot of those off the list here. Not Oakmont, not yet. Not yet. That's the US Open. When is that? When is US Open? June? I might as well make it difficult on myself. I'll do black tees. I'll do no weed. No weed. No wind, how about? Jeez, Lux. We'll do very soft on all of these and very slow. That way we can easily get that 61. The score of 61 at Quail Hollow. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we are enjoying and checking out Season 2 of PGA Tour 2K25. Trying to, before the ranked leaderboards do a reset in a couple hours, we're just trying to get some things tidied up. But how are you doing? How's your week so far? Got the weekend coming up in a few short days. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know how you're finding the weather. Summertime is officially here. Praise the Lord. Let me know how you're doing. Good, bad, or indifferent. I'd love to hear from you. Jump in the chat. Say hello. We are just going to start out with a little drive here. See what happens. It is weird not having the crowd noise on. All right, 23. 7 iron, but we could do a 6 choked. That's the good thing with these like local matches that you can just set up to be whatever. Right now in my career mode, which is currently what's kind of live, I have pro difficulty. I have pro difficulty, but I have the putt previews turned on. So when it's not like crucial that I want to be as accurate to ranked play as I can, I turn on putt previews. It's if you're trying to get past a certain challenge or make sure that you hit like a score challenge, turn on putt preview. Make sure that you keep your swing on the difficulty that you normally play. So for ranked, when I play ranked, it's pro. So keep your swing difficulty on pro, but then just add putt previews, especially if you are doing this like I am to warm up. It keeps it really tidy. It helps you get your putts locked in, and there's no shame in doing it offline. Like it's good. It's a good training. I think it's a good training. Oh no, I forgot to turn off highlights. Exit. Or did I hit the replay button? I don't think that's on by default. So like right now, my difficulty is I set it to custom, or I set it to pro, because that's what I play on ranked. But then this will stay the same, but I'll come down and do putt preview, unlimited, and then my career stuff, I can just breeze through that. If there's a challenge I have or a quest, like for a score or whatever, you might as well use the putt preview. Like it helps you learn putting. It helps you warm up your green reading skills. So it's under, no, not under display. It's under cameras. Yeah, I have auto instant off. So I must have hit the replay button. I always forget that there's a replay button. I'm okay with that. I'll be interested to see if they changed. It didn't seem like it there. If they changed the brightness issue with the greens. I know a lot of people were having issues not being able to really even read the greens because it was so bright. So I'll test this myself in these modes where I'm just kind of like either goofing off or trying to do a challenge or whatever, warming up. I'll initially read the putt blind, and then I'll do my putt preview just to see if I'm correct. It's just a good test. To start that internal, because I don't count squares, I don't chase dots. It's just that feel. So dialing in that feel, it's important to flex that muscle all the time, you know? And I think putt preview helps, personally. It's a tool, right? As long as you're using it as a tool and not a crutch. But for some people who will never jump on ranked, there's no point. Like, just have fun with it. It's been a while since this morning was just kind of a test just to make sure everything was working. So I didn't really get a chance to play with my character, but this feels, the timings and everything still feel pretty locked in for the micro swing. For those of you new to the channel, I also, I won't say that I created it, but I certainly have perfected it, that's for sure. The idea of a micro swing. So I don't pull back and push forward all the way. I don't go all the way on my swing. I pull back just a little bit, enough to trigger the animation, and then push forward. And it has helped my swing so much. And I have a YouTube video coming out soon about that, but I gotta get one more done before I batch release them. I'm gonna go hybrid. No, not quite up the hill. Boom. So for those of you who do not play on pro, or even in your career, if you just like to jam the putt preview, I'll teach you how I use putt preview. And I've been doing this for years, since they introduced it, pretty much. And that's how I got really good at putting. I'll try and leave myself a bigger shot. So if you use putt preview, even just in your regular play, like you don't play online, you don't play ranked, so you don't play pro difficulty, which they turned it off, or if you're like me and like in your career you just want a little bit easier time, you can quickly just go through holes, turn putt preview on but still keep pro difficulty. It's essentially what I said earlier. Make your adjustments that you think it's going to go in. So do your elevation changes and do your read changes, and then do your putt preview, and based on what you see, then adjust again. So don't just hit it and then see where it is and then try to adjust to it. Get in the habit of reading the green where you think it might go in, then hitting the putt preview as a test, and then if you make an adjustment from there. It really helps you, at least it helped me, get a better understanding of break and how elevation changes it, and it's nice. Oh, that's way under Lux. Might roll up a little there, but all right, let's see if we can. Chip seems to stop a little bit quicker. I wonder if that was just me, or if like I was hitting into the grain, so it caught a little bit quicker. I don't know. Oh, I know what it is, because because we're on very soft. That's why. Regular firm greens wouldn't do that. Yeah, let's just take our medicine and just get further out. I think we can still do 61. I kind of forgot that I was trying to do 60, shoot a score of 61. That would help. An eagle from way out there. And even if you're training, even if you're trying to get better at ranked, use putt preview to your advantage, and like those little short ones. Even there's been times where I have, oh, that's right, I got rid of Stinger. Rats. There have been times where I have, ooh, first quad perfect of the day. There are times where I have missed, as weird as it sounds, I have missed a short one like that because I just wasn't either paying attention or whatever. So even on those short ones that are a little, those knee knockers, watch the putt preview on those too. You can learn a lot from, oh, it actually does break, or it doesn't break, or... Let's see. I would put it probably right there. It's pretty consistent from front to back. And then at the very end, putts break slower than they do at the initial. So this, if I go over just a little bit, nice. Of course, a system is only as good as your ability to consistently hit your objective time and time again. So for me, the micro swing was so key. Once I stumbled on that and I was able to really dial it in, it just was, I don't want to say magic, but it was certainly a better tool than my normal swing was. Like I wasn't consistent at all, and then all of a sudden you dial it in a little bit, dial in the dead zones of my controller, and all of a sudden you're really, really consistent, you know? It's pretty cool. No, too powerful. That's the one thing I have not been able to, I probably need to respec my build a little bit. At least the thing that I have noticed is rhythm. Putt rhythm specifically, but even just regular rhythm. So I'm going to definitely do a hybrid here. Try and get some roll out. That was a wicked bounce. What was that? Yeah, too much. But I have started, especially in matches, taking in that consideration, knowing that because I'm not really fluidly moving the stick, my rhythm will always be off. It's just how it is. But trying to maximize how off it is and use that as a consistent marker of, okay, if I know that it always is going to add 1 percentage point of power all the time, then I can use that, especially in putting, to under-read my putt so that I have more power going to it. Essentially. I'd put it right here. Yeah, dead hard. Dum bum bum. My joystick feels a lot looser than it usually does, though. I wonder if that's just because, I don't know. Usually if you haven't messed with the joystick, it feels tighter than it normally does. So I don't know what it's doing here. As soon as I kind of tweak it a little bit, it was off mark. All right, here's the pick. Let's see how sticky this is. Still pretty sticky, not too much rollout. Like right there, I didn't need to re-aim. It would have been fine, and it was fine. It was dead in the heart of the cup because I had more power to it. A little shaky on that on that line there, Lux. All right, so 14 down. I can do choked approach. That's not going to curve. Not going to curve enough. Personally, I don't like that much speed going into the cup. as I'm putting. I want it to just die. Just die. Okay, 5 iron. Land the draw. Soft greens. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, so I will be happy. I think my micro swing will really feel nice once I get my putter up to amethyst, because it's that +6 rather than just +4. So I'll be able to have that just a little bit more putting rhythm on putt rhythm. Because I think I'm maxed out. I'll have to check my build. I think I'm maxed out for technician, because it's technician build. There. So hard to tell. Yeah, so it's drizzling in, but I don't want it to drizzle in on the side. I want it to drizzle in on the front. Boom, like that. I think that's 61, right? I think that might even been 50. little break 50. $61 or better. Boom. Scorecard. Why? Yeah, that was a 54. Look out, Bryson. That was a 54 from the tips, by the way. You can tell that this game is... Oh. If I could be, like, if I could be as good at something in real life as I am... Like, to shoot a 54 from the tips... It just shows you how outlandishly unrealistic playing this game is. Oh... And I'm surprised that people have scored Quail Hollow to be a 5-star. I can see people really not liking this course at all. Okay, let's go back and see what we have left in quests. Quest line. I'm also quickly checking the housing market here. We're looking for a house. We know that there is one for us. The Lord is faithful. It's just how far out do we start looking? Because there's nothing here really in town that we're finding. So let's see. Here there was nothing. It was... Oh, I forgot to put Puma bottoms on. Rats. Was it recommended or milestone? Wasn't on milestone. Challenges? No. Progression? My career? No. Usually it's in season, right? Did I just go buy it? Yeah, I did go buy it. So now we need... I didn't have Mizuno equipped? Rats. I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. Mizuno, and then have it be Mizuno clothing. I don't know if I have Mizuno clothing. Let's find out. And then Puma bottoms, right? Puma bottoms is the other one. So let's do that first, so I don't forget. That's Lululemon or Le Mans. Puma bottoms, boom. I don't have any shorts that are Puma. I do, the cactuses. Cacti. But we can at least keep the same aesthetic. And then Mizuno top, right? I don't know why it's defaulting me down at the bottom. It's been doing that like the last 2 days I've played. Mizuno top. I could also just filter. Lux, why aren't you filtering? This is just a lot more fun, I guess. Mizuno top. I'm not seeing a Mizuno top, so we gotta buy a Mizuno top. What hat did we get? Or is it a female hat? It is a female hat. No, it's right here. Oh yeah, the hard hat. It's so silly. I really hope that this season brings a lot better gear. Like the gear from last season, it was okay, but some of it wasn't realistic enough, like the Western stuff. Like this is the belt. I guess for some people that'd be really cool, but this flannel shirt's really the only thing that, like, nobody's wearing chaps. That is pretty crazy. They're starting to add a little bit more more items here. It's cool. It's cool to see the marketplace kind of bloom out here. Okay, so outfit. Are there any Mizuno tops? I wonder. Brand. Oh, look at that. So you're gonna have to unlock it, is what they're saying. I wonder if Mizuno clothing. There was. Are there pants? Are there Mizuno shoes? Would Mizuno make shoes? Let's see. Footwear. Mizuno socks, maybe. I have an echo. Okay, so now let's go into I'm perplexed. Like, why would they give you, I guess, to try and get you to finish one like a glove, maybe? Does Mizuno make a glove? Not there. How about a hat? It's probably a hat, right? Mizuno probably put their emblem on a hat. Maybe I already have the hat. Let's see. Some sort of apparel, please. There's no top. We already checked that. So if I come in here and I can't see what I already have, like I can't filter by brand over the rest of my stuff. So I have to then come in here and then look in brand. And there is a Mizuno hat, supposedly. Okay. That's it. That's fine. Puma bottoms, Mizuno hat. I'm fine with that. I have to change the top, though. Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. We're going that sweater. That sweater look for summer. It's good old sweater weather. I wonder if they will bring out any different... this is where a player card is, by the way. I wonder if they're going to bring out any other eyewear. Because I don't really have glasses that are like mine. So that's why I'm wearing the aviators. And a white leather belt. They need to come out with a white leather belt. classic blue, classic green, a new hobby. I'm gonna do classic yellow only because, well, as you can tell, I like yellow. Okay, that should be able, we should be able to then play, like we could try a ranked. Is it you have to win? I think you have to win the ranked duos. Let's come back in here. Season. Yeah, so win a match, ranked matchmaking duos with Mizuno clothing. That's very specific. That's oddly specific. Okay, well, we're not going to get that unless we just do it. Like, so I haven't done duos yet. Good thing it's before the season changes over. Yeah, I have not done ranked duos. It's me and Red Wolf. All right, Red, let's do this, man. Or lady. Bow, bow, bow. Right down the middle. I haven't played East Lake in a while either. I used to be really good at East Lake. Oh no, it's me and BMAC. It's me and BMAC. Red Wolf was not, I don't know why they put me and Red Wolf next to each other then. That makes no sense. It is good to see that most everybody is the same power. Like there are very few people that are bombing it like 375. Because I'm unranked, these are probably beginners. So that's good. Or is it? Maybe I'll have to carry BMAC. We'll find out here in a hot second. If 35 would ever just go here. Okay. Nice. Not too bad. All right, B. B's taking a practice swing. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Luck. I don't know why I did my hands there. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpo streaming. Today we're playing PGA Tour 2K25 Season 2. Season... How do you make an S? Season 2. We're just cleaning up some old things we need to take care of and ready for ranked in a couple hours to flip over. And if you're new to the channel, my name is Lux. I'm a family-friendly streamer. I play a few sports, play a few shooters, and just glad you're part of the community. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know how your week is going. Good, bad, or indifferent. I'd love to hear from you. Jump in the chat. Say hello. Alright, didn't flip over. That's fine. Okay. We'll dial that in. We'll dial that in before next season. It is pretty crazy to think how different they've changed. They've changed so much since the launch of the game, you know? So it'll be interesting to see then through season 2. Tough. That is tough. Will they make it? That's an interesting idea that I didn't think about. you can't just automatically concede the hole. You have to have your partner vote with you to concede the hole. I didn't think about that concept. That's interesting. I mean, if I had like another streamer, and we can do like dual streams with duos, I think that'd be fun. I just am not well known enough to have playing partners at this point. It's sad to say, but whatever. I mean, or is it? Is it really sad to say? I don't think so. We all gotta start somewhere. The good thing is I'm able to successfully get my drops because I have my stream on. So I don't have to watch someone else's to get my drops. That is very helpful. Very helpful. This is, I mean, yes, it's alternate shot format, but this is, I probably would say, more boring than actual just ranked singles. Because you're not only waiting for the other person, you're waiting for the other person's person sometimes. If that makes any sense. Oh! Caught a flyer there. That was not expected. Huh. I was not expecting that to fly as long as it did. That's weird. Wow. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. We can still come back, though. I think that's part of the problem, not problem. That's part of the, I don't think I would do well in duos because I'd be letting my teammate down. It's one thing letting yourself down. It's a whole another thing letting letting your teammate down. But yeah, having to wait. I mean, I know that's online. You're just waiting for your team, you know, but it's just a normal part of life, you know? Okay, I redeemed myself, B-Mac. I redeemed myself. Mac's got a nice little chippy wedge in there. Decris, I think is how you pronounce that? Decrazies? Decrazies 35. Decrazies. Decrazies. Because he's got the crazies. I was able to, I jumped online today earlier just to test, make sure everything was working. And I played against Lafferty. Isn't it Daniel? But the guy in Happy Gilmore against his own, the first opponent that Happy has, I think it's Daniel. But because of the way that the Marshal calls it out, it's Lafferty Daniel and Gilmore Happy. So I played against Lafferty Daniel, and it was spelt that way, not just Daniel Lafferty. It was Lafferty Daniel. I chuckled hard at that one. I thought that was hilarious, personally. A little bit under. Little chicken. We got putt preview on this bad thing or what? Alright, so 2 inches down. And we've got a pretty consistent lag here. No. Oh boy. I am not keeping up my end of the bargain here. B-Mac is not going to want to be friends with me afterwards. And totally understandable, too. I wouldn't want to be friends with me either. All right, he's keeping us close. Thank you, partner. Thank you, partner. This is no easy putt here. High side. Oh, they got it in. All right, so they're 2 up. They're 2 up through 4 or 5. 4. Through 3 actually. This is 4. Oh, this is taking forever. This is taking forever. This is why nobody plays this. That was almost the second hole in a row that they landed in the bunker. That would have been horrible. Nice. Right down the middle. No nonsense. Yeah, I feel like BMAC is really holding me up here. I'm surprised how good these people are. Because if I'm unranked, unless there's like nobody playing it and it just shouldn't randomly put me with ranked people. Bunker? No. I thought it was left. Okay, this is where I shine. This is where I make my playing partner actually believe in me here. 8 iron up 22. So it's playing an extra 7. But I can get that. Yeah, a choked 7, playing it right. It needs to sit down hard. Okay, yeah. Their putt is drastically harder than our chip shot, so we might be able to squeeze away here at their lead. Tough to know. He made one earlier. Oh boy, sit on down. I could try B. Was this guy wearing a sweater earlier and now, because it's later on in the round, he took it off? Is that weird? I don't remember him wearing a flowered shirt. I remember him wearing like a sweater. Or a jacket, if you will. That kind of took a little bit of a side turn there. Was not expecting that to turn at the last second. All right, we're still up. We're still down 2. Going into 5. Plenty of time to get this back. Sorry, B. I'm the one that's holding us back. Best thing I know how to do is just slam one down the center. And by the center, I mean... Is that fairway regulation size or what? Yeah, I could have sworn this guy was wearing just a regular sweatshirt earlier. Or like a windbreaker. Clearly he wasn't, because that's not a thing, right? It's not, you can't just take articles of clothing off in the middle of the match. It's not that kind of game. Okay. I feel like BMAC could stick it in there. A little bit closer. He's got plenty of green to work with. It's been rolling, we have to remember probably firmer greens, because they've been rolling way too long. No, he's gonna play a fade in there. Let's see what he does. Nope. Practice shot. Where are you going, homie? Oh, heavens. Okay. Either he's really mad at me and he wants me to try and, like, perfect this, or... Once again, quick flop, super flop. Coming to save the day. Yeah, good chip there. Okay, we're still tied, or we tied that hole, so we're still just down by 2. All right, B-Mac, right down the pipe there. I'm okay with that. He did great. Hybrid uphill. I mean, a wood is going to be way too hot. A wood with a choked approach, though. That's 5. Plus a backwind. Plus an awkward line. Try and draw it. Try and draw it in there. We got plenty of room. And it's going to be going against the wind on this one. So it'll go pretty straight. At least that's my... in fact, it did not go straight at all. And I feel like my teammate is wondering if he can get his money back. I don't know. I know he's upset with me, and that's fine. Whatever. You know, we all have to be upset about something. And that's a good shot. That's at least on the dance floor. Yeah, B-Mac is probably very upset with me at this point. So, we can save the day by trying to chip in. So close. I mean, they have putted really well. It's not like it would be inappropriate to concede this to them. But from this far away, anything can happen. I mean, that's as good of a lag putt as I have seen. Wow. This is the last hole because they're 3 up. And this is 7. Yeah, so we have to win consecutive holes. Not gonna happen. Okay, just a little bit further. A little bit further than them. I will say, if I never do one of these ranked duo matches again, I will be a happy man. This is just awful. Again, there's nothing you can do. Like, because you're relying on... Oh, it's just a banger shot. Look at that. Unless he holds it out, we're toast. We are toast unless he holds it out. I was gonna say, if it's singles ranked, then you're getting so much information from your opponent. In this, you're totally relying on your playing partner, and you're waiting so long to go. Nice. I'm totally trolling at this point. Totally trolling at this point. Yes, we're gonna concede the hole. Oh man, like bro, you put it in the water. There's no way we can come back from that. There's no point in trying. Oh. I feel like some of that was on me from earlier, but hey, we got an Evo tool out of it. That's good. Did we complete a mission? A mission. Did we complete a quest? Still unranked. Blessedly. Yeah, totally different than a solos match. Oh, these are all placement matches. That makes sense. Oh, Lord. We have the dueling Scotsman. And it's me and a very large African-American man. And we're gonna run the table here. I have a good feeling about this. I have a good feeling about this. Now that I know how boring it is, at least I'm prepared for it this time. I'm prepared for the boredom. And watch it not load in. That would be hilarious. Come on. It's only 4 people. How can we... There we go. With the internet being as modern as we have it. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming today. It is Season 2 time officially for PGA Tour 2K25. We are trying to just tidy things up around here. We have some unfinished business with quests. One of them being we have to win a duos match in ranked, so that is what we are currently doing. Let me know how your week is going, good, bad, or indifferent. I'd love to hear about it. Love to be able to pray for you, encourage you. Good to see you today. Hopefully, I mean, this is a good sign A very good sign. Also, unfortunately, it looks like Sailor Jerry here has some of the Season 2 accoutrements, so he's probably a sweat. Maybe not. Maybe he just jumped on and wanted to play a few. All right, 60. We have 7. We have 7 more. 56, and then tucked back. But I'm gonna push it up just a little. 7 would be 5, right? So let's do 4, and then a little bit to the right here. Okay. A little better result than I was doing last match. I wonder how much. I wonder how much anger my last partner had at me. Like I said, I can see the appeal, especially if you have a partner that you know and have a good rapport with. You can do like if there was another streamer that wanted to play in a duos match, that'd be fine. But just clicking in with some randos on a golf match, like, especially a somewhat difficult game like this. I didn't even see. Okay, Open Championship. So this is Portrush, Royal Portrush. I think this is the first. This is the first time I've played this match or this course. I think so. We'll see how tough the rough is coming out of that. My job was done. My job, get it in the fairway. Well, let's go do the rest. Sco or ska? Like, what are some words? So Scott would be ska. But SCO just kind of looks like SCO. Good shot. Sit down. Mordecus coming in. Well, hello, sir. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, right? I do appreciate this guy's commitment to his tartan. Like, it's hard to pull off that brown on brown look, but he committed to it, and I appreciate that. I wonder if I should. No, it's too much here to putt it. Ooh. I used to be so dialed in with that little chipper shot that it breaks barely, you know. Very meh at the moment, but not bad. What is stopping you from what's making it meh? Can't be the weather. The weather's got to be. It's terrific down where you are. Here in Michigan, it is at least. I feel like my playing partner is a steady Eddie, I think. Shieldsy. I wonder if he was born in 1990. It is interesting the people who put gears in their bio or their profile names. Like typically that's when you were born, right? Had a very uncomfortable meeting with boss's boss today. Ooh, sorry to hear that, man. It's very rainy here at the moment. Really? I guess the mid-Atlantic area does have rain. Especially like if hurricanes come in. Hurricane season's coming, isn't it? Of course, now with the technology that they have, they force hurricanes anytime they want. I'm okay with that. Knowing how the rest of their team has played, I think that's a good shot. Well, if you want to talk about your uncomfortable meeting, I'm here for it, man. Sometimes with those, I just would rather put him out of my mind. I've been waiting to hear back from, I had an interview on last Wednesday, and I'm waiting to hear back from him. It's a really cool opportunity, so. But I had a good meeting with my mentor yesterday, and was very encouraged coming out of that. I think we're going to win this one. Unfortunately, if they bow out early, I don't think that counts as the win that we're looking for this quest. I think it has to go 9 for it to be considered a win. Oh no, no, it's only it only has to go to 9 for it to count as your actual rank. That's right. So a little bit to the left here. Boom. That boomstick right there. 2 up through 3. I might friend this guy afterwards. This guy's really good. Good playing partner. All right, off the tee. Lafferty, David. Boom. A little bit of curve on that one. When I was playing earlier, my stick felt really loose, and it was hard to get the right precision with my micro swing. So I tightened it up, but now it kind of just feels chunky. Very few times am I actually comfortable for a long period of time with my controller. It is what it is. If the only thing I'm doing is complaining about my controller, I'm living a good life, right? I got clean water, roof over my head, a really good playing partner in my duos match. Oh, stick it. Right on, buddy. Oh. Bravo. That was a heck of a shot. Uncomfortable meeting them offering me a voluntary separation agreement because they have been told that they have to cut 10% of their budget. Ooh. That is uncomfortable. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Did it come out of the blue, or were there any like signs that this is what they were having to do, or? I'm just gonna wait to see if they offer me a consolation here. Nope. Okay. It is what it is. I can make that putt easy, all day. Yeah, this is a great, whoever Sko is, Sko. We know it's not Ski or Sky, so. And I'm the last one hired, has been discussing means. Oh, okay. That's tough, man. I'm sorry. Well, I know that a lot of academia is feeling some adverse effects of certain shifts, so it doesn't surprise me, that's for sure. I think I'm going to do an approach shot just to make sure I get it out, but there is a trail wind. Okay, I'm okay with that, you know. At this point, they're offering voluntary separations in hopes that they won't have to lay people off. Yeah. I mean, do you think in your mind, that's them coming to you, not just because you're the last one hired, but does that mean, like, for you, the writing on the wall that if you don't take the voluntary separation, that they're just gonna... You never want to read into situations like that, because then you can read the wrong thing. Wow, I thought this guy was better. If enough people accept their packages, then it'll be fun. Yeah. That is the cool thing about certain academic circles is that, oh boy, it's like the idea of severance packages and stuff is a lot of times available because of the grants and things that they have coming in. I guess it wouldn't be grant. What is it when someone gives money? The donors? Yeah, I don't know how I would do in a situation like that, you know. You have someone say, here's the agreement, you know, we can't keep you on, but we are willing to at least give you a good opportunity out the door to not totally feel the effects of it right away monetarily. Yeah, I feel like I can go right at it here with the wind, especially. Oh, yeah. Hit that spin, baby. Come on. I have never been a part of an organization that had that kind of opportunity or that kind of situation, so... My dad did. My pop did. He was part of a company that got bought out, and they offered him an opportunity to stay with the company or an opportunity to leave with some help out the door. At the time, he was very loyal to the company that was. So he took the package and ran, you know. It's funny, like when I was a kid, I didn't think that I'd ever be old enough or grown up enough to have that as a reality in my life. The idea of you're working at a place and like you hear these phrases like severance or like layoff or whatever when you're a kid, and you're like, well, that'll never happen to me. I'm a kid, right? And now I'm in the twilight of my 30s, and enough people, if enough people don't, then yes, my head's on the chopping block. That's the main reason I got an offer. That was the main reason I got an offer, is because my boss's boss has been told that if it does go to layoffs, the last is first out. Yeah, that's rough. He wanted to go ahead and make sure I got some sort of offer because I'm not as likely to get a decent package at that point. That's true. Man, I'll be praying for you, Mordecus. That's especially when you have a family. That's a tough thing to go through. Not knowing what to do, you know. You don't want to overreact, but you don't want to underreact and make any decisions that might not be great for your family. But I'll be praying for you, man. Ooh, that shot could have gone one of two ways. That had some juice coming off that hill. We have to, yeah, we're close. If we win this hole, then we're out. And that's a tough putt from there. So they have to make this. Oh no, we're up first. Never mind. Come on, Sco. Nail it so we can get out of here and quit this duo's crap. Thankfully, yes, this is an awkward moment and no fun. Nice. Everyone's at least in my court very much done. That's a blessing, man. That's a huge blessing. Yeah, if there's people in your corner and they're looking out for your best interest, that's just so rare. That's a great place to be able to see someone who's actively encouraging you and trying to love on you and think, you know, do right by you. In this world especially, it's very, very seldom happens. Well, we want 2 unranked guys beat 2 ranked guys. That's always fun. Okay, that is the done with that part of the challenge. Let's see what else we have. Season. Okay, record 5 pars or better at Quail Hollow with Mizuno equipped. So we now have Mizuno equipped. So we can do Quail Hollow again. But I wonder if I go in to one of my characters and play the career and try and get to the career point. So at worst, yes, I rejoined the job search in August, but now more recent, better connections and reference. That's true. And that would be, you know, a couple months. Wouldn't be right away. So I've seen, you know, even in my own life, having to figure out something pretty quickly. There's a lot more pressure, you know. A lot more pressure to figure out what to do, what not to do, and so I am going to go into, I think, my best player. Well, no, Beef is my best player. Beef types here. Let's grab Chubbs here. And we'll see where he's at in the season. I don't think he's close to the PGA Championship. Because we have... Let's see, down here, season. I should have remembered this, but I didn't. So that one we can get no matter what. This one is just PGA Tour Championship, or PGA Championship in the career. Yeah, I don't have to go final yes, I accept, or no, I don't until July 7th. Okay, so that's some time. Some time to pray through it, and man. Well, let me just pray for you right now. Can I just pray for you right now, man? My heart is stirred just to pray for you. Lord, I thank you so much for my brother Mordecus, and Lord, just, you know, he and his wife's situation, and you know what they need, and you know currently what's out there and what's available and what is coming down the pipeline, Lord. So whether it's staying in this position and just hoping for the best, or if it's taking some time and trying to find something else, Lord, I just pray that you give him wisdom, pray that you give him guidance and direction. Help him to rest in the fact that he is provided for by you, and that no matter what, he is loved, and he is filled with grace and filled with mercy because you have called him son. And so I just pray for his relationship, pray for his state of mind, his mental health through this trying time. May he and his wife become closer through this. May he lead her well in prayer and in fasting if that's necessary, just to know your will and to seek you more intimately. Lord, I know that me and Mrs. D have gone through similar seasons, and you have been the one to keep us steady. So Lord, I just pray for my brother, and just give him ears to hear and eyes to see and a heart to know your will, and just ask a blessing for him, Lord. It's in your name I pray. Amen. Amen. Yeah, even though I have 7 days to change mine, even then I have 7 days to change mine. Okay, so there's a little bit of leeway here and there. That's good. That's good to know. So if I'm still waiting on this online society to break. So then I could, oh no, I still have to do the career mode. And I'm still trying to get him up to 99. Amethyst and then Ruby. So really none of this is gonna matter. I want to see how far I am along in the career with Mr. Peterson. I feel like I just did PGA Championship with him. Yeah, I just did it. Rats. Because if I go to the season schedule, the US Open is, what, 4 weeks away? Yeah, I did it 2 weeks ago. Rats. I did win it, though. So that's good. I wonder if... Let's see where the other guys are at here. I don't think I can change players while I'm in this screen. I think I have to actually exit out and then change players. Manage. Because I can use the VC just to build him up anyway. Let's see where Beef is. We haven't played Beef in a while. Beef Thompson. For those of you who don't know, Beef Thompson is a Scottish... he's a lover, not a fighter. He is one of our characters that we have played through the years, especially in sports games. We try and find the most, how shall we say, grotesque looking person, or just an odd looking person, and try to just try and win with them. So that's Beef. Beef is very large and in charge. And okay, he has the PGA Championship coming up. What are the qualifications? I've won any major, or I've won an event this current season, so I should be good. Beef Thompson in this realm, he has been several different people. He's never been Scottish, I don't think, so he's Scottish in this game, which is nice. I wish I would have saved creating Beef for later, when we have people that we can have a stream that's dedicated to creating Beef. I'm so sorry. Creating Beef Thompson for who he is. No, make him smaller. PVC pipes. Interesting. All right, so Will, gotta run. Thanks for the prayers. Anytime, brother. I'll be praying offline as well. Have a wonderful night. Good week if I don't see you. We're streaming tomorrow and then Saturday as well, so I think he is beefy enough. He is beefy enough. Hence the name. Hence the name, man. All right, so we can play this, and all we're doing is we've got... I need to put Mizuno on. I think I need to cancel here. And then... I don't know why that never works. Hit it with my mouse. Go to outfits. We know we have a Mizuno hat unlocked. Or do we with him? Yes. Mizuno. Or, no, it doesn't have to be, it can be a Mizuno club. So we are going to, it's been a while since I've played Beef. we are going to give him, I think he needs to look like a little bit upscale. I think he needs to look a little upscale. Let's change his hat again. I think he needs a cowboy hat or a bucket hat. A red bucket hat? Maybe a pink bucket hat? Oh, he's Scottish. Of course he has to have the horrible looking hat, right? That's kind of what he has to have, right? And then I don't think I have a kilt to match that yet. I think I just have the brown kilt. So what if we put him in short shorts? Let's put him in short shorts. And I like the half socks. I'm going to change his footwear, though. I think we have a better choice of footwear for him. I mean, it looks like we have some orthopedic shoes. He's not really cool enough to wear like hip shoes, you know? So I think he's wearing something like that. I think that's what he's wearing. The gold glove, of course. I wonder if... I don't think we can attach a belt to him. He's never had glasses. I don't think we add glasses to him now. Let's see what different socks we might have here. White socks. I mean, I like the men's half hose. I like that look on him. It helps us accentuate his beefness. Let's go to the bag and we can apply a Mizuno. We already have a Mizuno hybrid. Sick. Okay. Then we can go back in and play the PGA Championship with him. Let's just double check to make sure we have enough of our boxes ticked here. So we have... Oh, we might be able to get that one as well. Season. We have Mizuno equipped, so 5 pars or better, that's no problem. And win in my career, that's no problem. And on that side of me, don't worry about it. Okay. I'm totally fine with this. Proceed to event. Nobody cares. All right, Mr. Beef Thompson. I don't remember how many rounds my my career has. Supposedly round 1. Crowd's getting into it. Beef Thompson. That's kind of the rule with Beef, because he is Scottish. A little too much Fred Marsbar for Beef, but he I have to do a bad Scottish accent every time I want to talk like Beef, so that's kind of the deal. Beef doesn't talk very much. He's a quiet soul. But we can just crank through this. This is at Quail Hollow, right? They didn't change it. Yeah, Quail Hollow. Sick. Beef. Beef is the long hitter. Even though he's not powerhouse, he is a sculptor. But then again, no. He needs to really knock this one close. Awkward line around the trees. Once again, we're okay in career to have putt preview on. I don't care. It helps me dial in my putts, and it helps me do this kind of thing quicker. Mopoly? Is that how you pronounce it? Welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Can I just call you Polly or Mope? What do you prefer? Welcome to the Domino House, my friend. Oh yeah, kick left even. Yeah, this fat guy is he uses a golf cart. Even though that's against PGA rules, he has to use a golf cart. He's just a little too large, you know. He chooses to use a golf cart. Let's put it that way. I choose to use a golf cart to help my thighs not rub together. Alright, it's uphill, but we've got a tailwind, so this might be a bit too much, too short. Yeah, it's too short. Rats. Rat farts. No. There we go. There we go, big fella. No, too powerful. He doesn't know his own power. He doesn't know his own strength. So he just double bogeyed. If he was a real Scotsman, he'd be a wee bit what's the word? He's mad. He's now plotting his revenge. What was that? Triple bogey? Just could not get it to drop. Oh boy. I let go of that mid. Oh boy. This is just going awesome. I let go of my micro swing mid. It didn't feel right, so I let go of it mid swing, and then I just decided to push it forward, apparently. Nope, short. Oh, he got it. That's a bit better. That's a wee bit better. Mopley, welcome, by the way. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. If you're still around. 3 wood, no. 5 wood, yes. I feel like that happens every time I try and I change my character to play as one of my other guys. My swing just goes to crap. I don't know why. Less lens flare there. There we go. I don't know why. Like, bro, it's the same swing mechanic, just gonna be less accurate. There we go. Fat man happy. All right, we got one. We got the equipment urn. That'll get us another Evo tool. Evo. Are we sure he's not a power? No, I had happy as my power. He just might be... He might be that good. Oh, kick right, baby. Feet on down to the hole. Beef happy. Nope. Oh, yeah. It's so tough to judge how much the power is going to be off. How much my power will throw things off. Like a wee bit. Just gotta roll it up there. See what happens here. Straight in the hole. Straight in the gusset. Straight. It wouldn't be straight. It'd be straight. Straight in the gusset. Please, anybody watching from The wonderful country of Scotland. Please do not be offended. One of my favorite YouTube videos. I watch it whenever I want to feel happy. Is I can't remember his name now. He's a Scottish radio personality, and he tries to say purple burglar alarm, but because he's Scottish, because he's Scottish, he can't quite say it, and he's so confident in the beginning of the video. What's wrong with that? Saying purple burglar alarm. And he can't quite get his tongue around it. It's really funny. Oh boy. Flew that green. Come on, Beef. What are you doing? Beef Tapser. I don't really know. Sure, let's do a tie spinner. Let's not do a tie spinner. He had rolled it off the green. Let's just try and get this one close, Beef, alright? Wow. Do we even have a flop? Yeah, okay. Let's just not screw this up. There we go. Walking away with birdie on this one, or walking away with birdie, I don't think so. Walking away with bogey, I'm okay with that. I shouldn't have been that lucky, but I'm only looking for just a win, you know. It doesn't have to look impressive. 8-iron, uphill. What a choked 7. Beef likes it. Stay up there. It's not going to. Don't go in the bunker. Oh boy. And because Beef is not, shall we say, great. Oh heavens. He does not have a pick shot yet. I have not unlocked that for him. So it's splash or nothing. Oh, heavens. Okay. So let's not hit it. Let's not hit it that far. I'm okay with that. Stay right there. They must have put this to championship levels, man. Like, this is just tough. As it should be. I was about to say at least he's been money off the green, off the tee, and then he puts one right next to the pine straw. Not so much. Nope, can't get it up that hill. Left it short. It's coming back. Rat farts. Yeah, please just stay there. I'm actually glad I have putt preview on. Something like this would just be infuriating without it. Alright, get it up there, son. Come on. Let's not be showboating here. We're not gonna try and get this close. with a chip. We ain't doing that again. We are definitely using super flop from now on. I was able to watch, was it Grant, Horvat, and the Wesley, the Bryan Bros at Quail Hollow. That was really cool. I didn't watch all of it though, so no spoilers. We can at least get back to even with that. Come on. Beef has not had a really great outing. And I think I did set at least 2, so I think he has 2 shots at it. I mean, that's... laying up there is not a bad thing. Man, I love that flop shot. I wonder how precise the long flop shot's gonna be. I'm very intrigued by that. Well, this is from the tips too. Because normally, playing from like the blues or the golds, that tree limb isn't in the way. So we're playing from the tips, man. All right, 13. It should be that. With the wind, but it might be knocked down too much. Oh! Good job, lad. Okay, he's on the road. He's on the journey here. 19 down. Do I try and stinger it over? Oh yeah, baby. Climb that hill. I'm okay with that. I don't know if I could have landed it closer with a regular shot. From this distance, too much. Yeah, that was a bad choice by me. That's all right. Blessedly, we have putt preview to roll through this, and it didn't help. Did I just drop one? Yeah. So still at the top of the leaderboard, right? Our number 2? Yeah, number 2. Cam Young. Come on, large man. Definitely up. Because we've got a headwind as well. Oh, didn't get over the hill. That's a deceptive rise right there. I mean, we've got to try and get it close. But we don't want it running. I'm fine with that. Totally fine with that. Okay, I think he has one more. Yeah, it says round 1, so he's got at least one. At least one more. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Adam and Kathleen Miller. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Oh, I just did something bad. Hold on. Ugh. I knocked a a thing off my streaming PC. Should be fine though. Still running. How's your day going so far, Adam and Kathleen Miller? Which one of you is this? Is it Adam or Kathleen? Good to see you though. Thanks for joining us on YouTube. Bow, bow, bow. Bow now. I got all of those followers back. That's a good thing. Listen here, Mr. Anderson. Kathleen today. It's okay. Well, welcome, Kathleen. Glad to have you here. I wish Mrs. D were here. She could say hello to you. She's on her way home, though. All right, let's see if it says final round. That means it would be just two. No, just round 2. I wonder if it is the final round, though. If not, it'll be a long day. Oh boy, buffering. Just a hair. Trying to load the old course. Not the old course, as in St. Andrews. Must be nice. Figured out dinner, then heading out. Oh, nice, really cool. What are you thinking for dinner? What are you planning? Let's see, 19 down. It was a 6-iron. I feel like I could just do the choked approach, but no, that ends up being in the old bunkerino there. He has not really done well with bunker play. I will say that. He doesn't do well with that. Stick it close, that's for sure. Okay, starting out bogey. The Scotsman is not happy. He loaded sweet potato, roasted chickpea, cotija cheese, parsley, red onion. That sounds delish. I know we have some kind of noodles left, so we'll probably do something with that. Mrs. D made a really nice version of ramen. So she used some, I don't know if they were chickpea noodles, but they were like different type of noodles, different consistency. I know we still have some of those left, so. Oh, Scotsman angry. What was that? He went sideways. I'm also to the point in the stream 2 hours in where I'm starting to second guess my swing. Where it's not quite just natural to me anymore. I mean, this should be dead on, right? I put it to the right. That's a bummer. I think, I know we have, I know we also have some russet potatoes, so I'll probably end up doing some, mashed potatoes. Give them the whole, ooh! I'll probably end up doing some mashed potatoes. Depends on what Mrs. D wants. But, we have a huge bag of russet potatoes still, so. Tee shot going a little bit. Probably gonna go a little bit over. Oh no, I put it off to the left. Okay. Interesting. He really doesn't like bunker shots. Come on, curve in at the last second. Oh, what a shot that was. The Scotsman prevails. Yeah, I love doing mashed potato bar. That's always a good one, where you have, I mean, you can make it traditionally loaded, but you can, instead of baked potato, you have mashed potato, and you can put whatever toppings you want on it. That's always a classy option. Sit on down. It is interesting playing a player. I learned this the hard way. We are not going to chip it. Using a player I have not used in a while, it is interesting to like see what he brings to the table. Let's go. Adam likes potatoes too. All right, right on. Man after my own heart. We probably share more in common than that. Two dudes, you know. He probably has a stellar looking beard if I'm oh, not a stinger. That's not what we're gonna do. Yeah, I didn't know what I was trying to do there. What do you do for green veggie with potato bar? Low cooked broccoli. Well, cooked broccoli is disgusting. I will say cooked broccoli is one of the worst things ever invented. I like regular broccoli, uncooked. But cooked broccoli, unless it has cheese sauce, which defeats the purpose of having vegetables. I mean, you could do like broccoli florets if you do melted cheese on it. You can also, we have done side salads before with potato bar. I'm a fan of Caesar salads, so doing like a Caesar side salad with mashed potato bar. I don't know if we've officially done that yet or not, but that's what I would do personally. But I am under, I can have Caesar salad pretty much every day of the year, and I'd be a happy man. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's not shank this into the river here. I said let's not shank it into the river. Crying out loud. These greens are running faster than my nose during COVID. What? That wasn't a symptom, Lux. That wasn't a symptom of COVID. Well, I gotta get serious here. I'm tied for 5th, and I'm just not doing well here. I gotta get serious. Okay, this is for birdie. Beef, you gotta make this one here. Alright, let's go, you beautiful man. I feel like his tempo is ridiculously fast. Maybe not, but... What I don't need is that iron to go right. Because there are hills. Okay, that's like the perfect shot, Beef. Way to go. Whew. For those who just joined us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpo streaming. Today we are excited. Season 2 PGA Tour 2K25 is officially here. We are We are waiting our turn to have the, oh boy. We are waiting for the ranked leaderboards to reset. And until then, we are cleaning house, taking a little look at all the things we missed taking care of in Season 1. And we can easily get those real quick before we start hammering into ranked Season 2. Let me know how your week is going so far. Good, bad, or different. I'd love to hear from you. Drop me in the chat. Say hello. Glad you're with us. No, that's a little over. Beef, the Scottish Wonder is failing right now. Beef is not having a good day here. But we are going to stop the hemorrhaging by just playing conservative golf. Yeah, I do feel like my swing is not as tight as it was when I was playing my normal player. So I'm definitely feeling the difference between the different builds here. I mean, this might not even... I'm surprised that ran out like it did. That's enough power. Okay. We gotta climb our way back into this career mode. We have to at least win to get the quest accomplished, but I'd like to win with a little bit of a cushion. You know, beef. Beef likes a cushion. That might be not enough. I did the last time, didn't I? You silly man, you. I did the exact same thing last time. Here's what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna try and fool around here with anything. We're gonna get it close and it's gonna stay close. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many... It doesn't say final round, so I wonder if it's 4 rounds of this madness. Actually, no, I think the 6-iron will be fine. Wow. Glitch much? Thank you. That is a unique sound on those. It sounded like a hybrid. I wonder what irons I have that sounds like that. Nope. Left. Knew it as soon as I hit it. Beef is not one for putting. That is definitely his Achilles heel. He's a sculptor. He's an artist, really. I feel like I was even though Chubbs is a righty, I feel like I was doing better with him than I am with oh boy. Wow. Did not hold up there at all. Okay. We're gonna have to be delicate here. We're gonna have to be very delicate. Okay. The meter looked a mess, but I feel like I'm okay with that. I feel like I'm okay with that being a mess. Tied for first. We can't have that. I mean, if anywhere to lay it up, that's brilliant from right there. I think like this is where that long flop would come into play, right? I'm excited to see what that brings, because that would have been so. I using the long flop, maybe that would have been a lesser lofted wedge, and maybe would have flown a little bit truer. I don't know. $17 down, which is 5. Close enough. Wow. How about you actually just hit the shot, Beef? Enough of these practice ones, Beef. Just get to it. Get to the point. Vincent Norman. Vincent Norman. The Swede is right on my tails. So it's Sweden versus Scotland. Sweden versus Scotland. I feel like this is the better play. Let's see if that's actually true. Yeah, just sit on down. Simmer down now. Nope. This happened last round too. I'm glad it stayed up this time though. That is just a brutal pin placement. Nice. Wow, from the distance. The one of my characters that is not very good at putting. He's the one to drain a 50-footer on 17. That wasn't a 50-footer, Lux. 13 up, but I feel like the 5-iron, especially if we give it some juice here. Let's give it some juice. Just juice. If that was online, that would have rolled out just nicely, you know? Just nicely. No. I don't care for salsa. Well, since it says round 2, I have a feeling I have 2 more to go. 2 and 2. Which is gonna be a long night. Hokey socks, as Mrs. D would say. Yeah, my irons are those Titleist. That's a funky sound coming off of those. Yeah, so it is 4 rats. Ooh, I got 2 more of those. You kidding me? All right, I'm gonna take a break. I need to stretch. Oh, I need to stretch. I need to make sure Watson isn't dead. We'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back here in a second. Shadeless, come on in. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Welcome back, everyone else, to the Domino House. Had to stretch my legs. Hadn't used my legs in a while. Welcome back to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa streaming today. PGA Tour 2K25 Season 2 is released. We are, I think, only 2 hours away from the ranked leaderboards resetting, so we'll be playing some ranked later, trying to flight our way to Condor. Let me know how your week is going, good, bad, or indifferent. I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to chat with you. Like my friend Shadeless here, who is a longtime friend of the channel. How are you, my friend? Right now, we are trying to go through all the annals of the backlog, if you will, of all the things we didn't do in Season 1. And lo and behold, well, we found some stuff. Hey, we need to clean up some stock here of some quests. So we're playing some random quests with our good Scottish friend Beef Thompson. He's large, he's in charge, and currently he is winning the PGA Championship. For more on Beef Thompson, let's head on back down to the course. Shayla said just planning for a commercial spot, back to school stuff. Back to school stuff. I guess that would be, I guess that would shoot now. I mean, you wouldn't want to wait till summer, right? That's too late. How, I think the last time we chatted, you had like your first commercial spot. How did that go? I don't know if you posted it on Twitter. I'm not sure if or X. It's called X now, Lux. It's not Twitter, it's X. I'm not sure if you posted that on there, but I vaguely remember seeing something like that. Seeing something like a first commercial. Grade edits are almost finalized. I mean, come on. That's like the majority of your work right there. That's the home stretch. Oh boy. Speaking of stretching, too much. I just bogeyed a par 5. Eek. That's all right. This is a simple enough quest that I was editing. I have one more. I did a Mother's Day video for our church, so I got done with that last week. That went well. Had a lot of people come up to me and say great job, which is always nice to see that people are gracious of what you did. But then I have a YouTube video, my last one before my first batch of newer YouTube videos, so I need to crank that out. I got that all filmed finally. It took like 2 weeks to film, and more like 3. And I've got my basic edit almost done, but that'll be out. Hopefully next week I'll be able to upload those and start to get some views that way. If you're joining us on YouTube, welcome. 8 miles an hour to the right. That should take it right there. Not enough, you know, on that one. Mrs. D and I are also looking for a house, which is, here in Holland, Michigan, it's very tough. The price point that we're at versus what's available, it is ridiculous. We were in one today that, from the pictures, it looked really fun, nice. And then we got in it. And, it was neither fun nor nice. Let me put it that way. We went upstairs, and as soon as you walked, there was no railing upstairs. It was kind of like in a hallway. I guess you didn't need a railing, but, as soon as you walked upstairs, you could tell that there had been a leak I'm assuming that's why the floor was down to its subfloor. The floor was down to its subfloor, and the strong smell of cat. It was pungent, like knock you back on your knock you back kind of strong. So we declined to consider that one. that one's not really in the running. But here in Holland, there's nothing in our budget except for those kind of experiences. So we're hoping for a diamond in the rough that we can, or the house. It's either that or the house is from the 50s or the 60s or the 70s and it hasn't been touched, so it's all like less than modern interior design choices, which probably we're gonna have to go with. We're probably gonna have to go with that. There were some nice houses that we looked in. It was just not, we were hoping for something else, but we're on a specific timeline too, so that's kind of making it a little bit stressful. All right, I'm gonna leave it on this left edge. And no, it didn't go to the left. It didn't even go to the edge at all. It went straight into the sand. Straight into the bunker. Please stay up. Do not go to the right. Okay. For birds. Oh boy. Yeah, it's crazy when you mention back to school. Like, the last time that we were in this position, we were down in Ohio a year ago, waiting to move, but it is deceptively quick how the summer just flies by. It is crazy. All right, it's pretty long, so yeah, that's not what I wanted it to do, but that's kind of what happened. Yeah, the summer is gonna fly by. Like, pretty soon it's going to be back to school time. It's crazy. I miss the north. What do you miss about it? We had horrible winters. We had pretty kicking summers though, that's for sure. Always summer here in Florida. Well, yeah, that's kind of that's the point, brother. Trust me, you will not, come wintertime, you'll be fine. You'll be remembering why you got out of the north here. The people, okay, to be fair, the people in Florida is a mixed bag. I have met some really great people in Florida, but then there are, I think it's the weather that it does it to people. That brand of Florida crazy, you know? Now, granted, where you were before, it was a mixed bag of, depending on how close you get to the city up here, you know, you can get some wild cards. I'm just hoping we don't have another summer of love here. That's all. I'm just over so many things, you know. Oh boy, into the bunker. Into the bunker we go. I actually have not been, I've flown into Florida. I have, say what? Where did that come from? Like, what, why was that just like, did I hit a rock? Like, what, why did that shoot out? Like it was trying to leave, what did I do wrong here? I don't understand why this is just not I just have to chip this in. Clearly, I just have to chip this in. Wouldn't you just... This is why I don't play this game very often. It's like every stream now, isn't it, Lux? Yes. I was excited to see Delta Force finally add controller support. So I'm looking forward to playing that on stream. Maybe later in the summer. I also need to get my son's flight figured out. My son, who lives in Massachusetts, is coming out to for a couple weeks to us, so glad to have him come out whenever he does. Ooh! Shooter! I need to figure out his flights, however, because he's old enough now where he can fly. He knows kind of what the deal is. He doesn't need for me to fly out to him and pick him up. However, it still is nice. Oh, what happened there? He's still not old enough to fly like by himself. So we are thinking that we'll do Delta has their program where they'll partner your unaccompanied minor with someone. So we're hoping I need to get that sorted here. But the good thing is where he flies out of, because he's in Western Massachusetts, so they drive to Albany, New York, and then are able to fly out from there, which is a smallish airport, but it's kind of a lot of places go to it, which is nice. So we're able to get him on a non-stop flight for the first time in a while, which typically in the past didn't matter because I was flying with him. Beef, what are you doing, man? Is it the Scottish blood in you that's just... Yeah, it does sound like a good time. He's flying into Detroit, though, so the nonstop is from Albany to Detroit, which is just the airport, not that bad. So hopefully I need to, because it's not like a standard flight, I need to call and reserve that for him. That's what I need to do. Oh boy. It's a bit long. It's settled down though. It's settled down. I can tell I am just trying to fly through this game though. I typically do not perform this poorly, but when I know that I'm just playing Beef just to get this one quest, it's like, all right, I know that I'm close. I just need to finish it strong, you know? That's why I don't play any like Souls games or any like that, Souls-like games, because of some of those long quests and ugh. And there's a reason why some people who play Souls-like games don't play golf games. So there's that. Yeah, I'm still not sure even what to... my son comes out the first 2 weeks of August, so he'll be here for my birthday, which is great. And Lord willing, we'll be in a house by then. Even if we're not, it's still fine. But I'm still wondering what to do with them. Like, playing video games only goes, you know, so long. Nope. He's flying, so he can't really bring a lot with him, which is good because it saves on, you know, if something gets lost, if something gets broken. But it's like, what do? You know, I guess you can walk downtown. Do you want, you know, Mrs. D just chimed in. We have clean water. Yes, Mrs. D, we do. I know she's at the store right now, so... Yes, we do have clean water. Unless Mrs. D is secretly watching the stream and saying that we have clean water. Oh boy. Beef, what are you doing? This is why I don't play as you. You are just the worst, Beef. You're the worst, laddie. Mrs. D, are you watching the stream? We can go to the lake. That is we are right next to Lake Michigan. But we're not, Mrs. D and I aren't like toys people. We don't have wave runners or a boat. So it's not like we would go to the beach and sit on the beach. That's basically it, you know. The blast is a little too hard. The splash might not even get out of the bunker here. Yeah, it did not even get out of the bunker. I'm really missing the pick at that point. Please stay there. Beef is slowly disintegrating. Hard to think of. And there were more bogeys than there were birdies on that one. He's over it at this point. He is just done with this this course. It is amazing how much your build, like I didn't switch anything except for my player, so clearly I'm dialed in with my likeness player. Like my swing is the same. It's just the abilities are not as fine-tuned with one of my alts. I forget that term exists sometimes. My alts. My main is very dialed in, I will say that. All right, Beef, you better win this, man, or else this is just pointless. Maybe it's because of the short shorts. If I would have kept him in the kilt, maybe he would have had a better experience, a better time. Do 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 do. Good thing is also I have my my drops done pretty much, so. Free stuff, Watts! Yay! Hi, Budson. Your nose is cold. Hey, buddy. Mom's coming home soon. She'll give you all the belly rubs you want. All right, 20 down. I feel like that's feasible. Right there. Sit on down. All right, Beef. I see where you're at. I see where you're playing. Playing a little bit of, you know, sneak attack, trying to flank around the back. That's fine. Hey. What is that? I have a feeling Watson just threw up over there and I can't see because of my sunglasses. Come on. Nice. There we go. There we go, fat man. Let's go. He's also waiting for Mrs. D to get back, so he's not that he's on edge, but he's expecting her to open the door, and I don't know if that means he's on edge or not, but different than cats, man. Dogs care when you come home. And that's why we love you, fuzzy buddy. All right, 16 up, that's 3. I'll do a choked approach and then kind of push it to the upper tier here. Oh, that's golden. Come on, Beef. Let's go. Turning that beef into haggis. I mean, how much more stereotypically Scottish can you be just by saying the word haggis, you know? I'm at this point, I really don't care how my micro swing is doing. I've played it into the bunker the last like three rounds. I'm gonna avoid that right side finally. Oh, stay up. There we go. See, as much as I am a social butterfly, I really do play well, at least better, when I'm trying. And I'm not just trying to finish a quest. There we go, Beef. Come on, buddy. You're almost good enough to take in the ranked. 86, I think he's at. Eventually, we'll have to get him up to 96 as well, or 99 as well. But that's pretty crazy that they made one of the objectives for the new season being 99 overall for your greenskeeper build. It's pretty crazy. But they want people to play greenskeeper. So I get it. I get it. I know some people who have yet to 99 any character, any build, so because it is, I mean, you don't really need a 99 build. It's that extra little bit. That extra little bit doesn't necessarily help, depending on what your build is. Like for technician, it would just go to putting, I guess, because that's the lowest for technician. Over the tree. That was actually really good. I mean, it didn't stay where you wanted it to, but there's no way it's going to. Super flop here. If you are someone who does use putt preview, I have found it easier to, instead of trying to trace the line of where it should be going, just look at the difference between where the line ended up and where the hole is. I'll show you here in a second. So instead of thinking positive, think negative, I guess. All right, let's see if we can make it over here. That's got to hold on. That's got to hold on. Oh, boy. That was almost very negative. So on a putt like this, I'm going to move the aim marker where I think it's going to go, hit the putt preview, and instead of thinking, oh, I have to move it over this much, or like trying to imagine where it's going to go, just use the negative space in between where the line is and where the hole is, and move your aim that much over. So don't guess, move it over exactly how much it is in the negative space in between the hole and the line, and that's how much you need to move it. So it's easier to, for me at least, it's easier to visualize that way. Maybe for some people that is more confusing, but How are we only to hole 8? Come on, Beef. Pick up the pace. He's actually getting really good at that pitch shot right there. And by him, I mean me. I realize that Beef Thompson is not a real person. Sometimes it's nice to, you know, give your character a little bit of personality. Just helps pass the time. Yeah, that might be on. Okay. That was not the line I was expecting that to be, so I'm impressed. Color me impressed. Oh, color me. I need to stretch out my leg. So right here, there's enough space. Like, don't look at the aim marker. Don't look at the line. Look at the space in between the hole and the line. And that's how much you, when using putt preview to kind of dial things in, that's how much you need to move over to get to the line correct. So there's that space in between the hole and the edge of the line. That's how much you need to move your marker for it to work out. See, that was dead in the center of the cup. I don't know when I figured that out. That there was a surefire way of using that to your advantage. I don't remember when that was, but 32, 3 wood. Fly it up there and let it roll, Beef. Don't let it roll over there. No, you screwed that one up. Good job. Way to go. That actually, if it stays there, that wasn't a bad out. I've seen worse. I hit worse. Oh, like that putt. What was that, Beef? Come on, bro. You're better than that. It is weird being, this is the longest I've started to grow my beard. And in the summertime, it's really weird to have a beard. And I didn't mean that to rhyme. That is a happy coincidence. Oh. I think the Scotsman's getting restless. He did not want anything to do with a straight shot there. Play it up there, let it roll out. Pitch, I will say pitch shots, when they run out of power, they just are so weak. Like, they will not continue to run on the line. They will just give up. They'll just die very dramatically. Well, I have no competition near me, so I think this quest is as good as done. I just need to finish strong. 6 more holes. Oh. Yeah, Quail Hollow on tough mode. Quail Hollow is a very tough course. What happened there, buddy? I don't know if I'd be doing this well if I wasn't in career mode and I wasn't using putt preview. Well, it's a good shot. Let's see if the distance is right. Please stay up. Okay. Like, that hole was a breeze because of putt preview. There's no way around it. And I have no qualms playing with it on for quests like this and my career. It's probably too close for a super flop. However, we're gonna try one anyway. Okay, not what I was expecting, but... Come on. Only a few more to go. You can do it, Beef. I believe in you, Haggis. I should have named... I was gonna name him Haggis Thompson, but... Like, let the character of Beef Thompson be immortalized in whatever beef product or main protein product the current, you know, nationality of the created character is. Haggis Thompson. Pulled pork Thompson. Mutton Thompson is probably in the cards as well. In the running. I shouldn't say in the cards. That's negative towards my faith. There are little things like that, little sayings, that I never realized where they came from until someone said, hey, by the way, when you say that, here's what it means. That was close. That was... I mean, I don't know if I was just trying there or what, but... Flea and tick prevention, that's a good reminder this this holiday season. If it can catch that little bit of a ridge there and not go all the way down, no, it's gonna go all the way down. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't a shot, Beef, that's for sure. It is weird that that still happens. Like with my micro swing, if I let go at some point and don't realize, like my mind and my hand don't realize that I did let go, that happens. That I try and save it somehow and flick it forward like I'm just automatically going. Tucked pin location too. That's tough. Still green and reg though. What a way to end it. That would have been huge. Much like my friend here. Boom. Okay, if that didn't get the challenge, I don't know what would have. Please tell me that that got the challenge. There he is. Holding the cup, the trophy. It's as big as he is. Okay, that's one. That's not the one I'm looking for, though. That's not the one I'm looking for. These aren't the quests you're looking for. I wonder if it'll tick right here. Hopefully. Come on, buddy. Keep going. And there we go. No. Is it gonna give it to us while we're... Okay, it gave us a crap ton of stuff right there. Okay, so I need to go into commentator, absolutely. I need to go into quest here and see what happens. So that should have been the one below this. Let's go to completed. Okay, we got the equip and earn. Nice. Level up tokens. We got the road to PGA done. So we got a bucket hat out of it. And a couple Evo tools. Okay. Okay. We still need to finish 2 ranked matches, which I'll probably do here in a little bit once they... That's just finish, right? So we could lose them. And then 5 ranked matches here. We could do Divot Derby. We could do Online Society. Win 5 matches on Online Society. Top Golf we could do. All of these. And then this one, I need to level up token, which I'll do here. And then... Puma Bottoms. Casual matchmaking I could do for the weekly. And then Online Society. Okay. So, let me leave Beef here. Say bye-bye, Beef. Bye-bye, Beef. Let me actually use Chubbs real quick because I can put him up closer to 99. Actually, you know what? Let me grab oh rats. I know I still need the power drive one. And I know Happy is closer to unlocking that for me. So let me unlock that real quick. Chubbs will have to wait. Manage my players? No, I already selected him. You already selected him, Lux. go to progression. And then I don't think it matters where I put it on for him. 525 to unlock power drive. And then he has quite a bit of this available. So he has power drive now. I have to look back at which quest it was that had power drive. All these webs and weaves and webs. I wanted to have the most VC and especially Evo tools that I can. I think it's progression, right? No. Greenskeeper gets that. Powerhouse gets that. Magician. You'll... Sculptor gets some pretty sweet Callaway wedges. Holy cow. It is under pinned, right? No. It is under challenges. Too hot to handle. So I need to hit fairways and reg with power drive. So I can do a ranked match with Happy. 2 ranked matches with Happy. And that should be enough to knock that through for sure. Or I could do... No, I'll do two ranked matches. That's not ranked matches, Lux. That's not ranked matches, Lux. Do I suffer through... I need 2 more. Do I suffer through duos knowing that they won't matter for my ranking? I think I do. Because I know that it won't matter. Like, it's just placement for that. Like last time we had my friend SCO Scoo plane, and he kind of carried us a little bit, hey? It's just this alternate shot is like so boring because you're sitting there not just because of one person but because of 2. It just takes so long. Even just trying to find a match, people like nobody is. Let's cancel and see what happens. I know sometimes they'll close the lobbies when they're trying to redo some stuff. They'll make it so you can't find anybody. That might be what they're doing here. Let's try and do solo then. Nope. My friend Young Cheeto here. Oh boy. All right, we're in it for the long haul. We are just trying to make sense of all of these events. Oh. Hey, buddy. That's a good shot right there. All right, 36 down, which is 12. But there's a headwind. I think I just move it down. Move it down a little. See what comes of it. I mean, that's... For not having play... I couldn't do a power drive there like my quest says. Good putt. Nope. Pulled it to the left. I can tell I don't use happy very often. This might be over quick. This might be over a bit early. So, power drive is right here. And fairway and reg. Oh, look how skinny that contact point is. Hokey socks. $83 up, which is definitely a 3-wood. If not more. Stay right there on that tier, we'll be good. I wonder if he calls himself Young Cheeto because in real life he's a ginger? I'm not sure. He's got length though. He's got enough length. 1, 2. Oh, that barely made it in. Gladio says, hey, Lux, sorry I wasn't on early. Hey, nope, no worries, Gladio. It's not like it's not like you have to jump on as soon as we get on. It's all right. Oh, good putt. How are you? Welcome. Glad you joined us now. How's your week so far? Our friend Young Cheeto here is quite a player. We're just trying to... If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpo streaming. Today we are playing PGA Tour 2K25. Season 2 is here. We are excited, all these new things, and we're just having to clean house a little bit. The ranked leaderboard doesn't reset for, I think, another 2 hours, so we are just trying to clean house a little bit and make sure that we have the challenge is done that we need done, so we can focus on ranked play. So we are trying to hit, I think it was 10 fairways in regulation with a powerhouse build, which is our friend Happy Gilmore here. And I also needed to finish 2 ranked matches, so we're kind of double dipping here, but glad you're joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you here, my friends. I think that's the left side right there. Left side. Boom. Okay. Could we even, is it possible? Could we even win these matches with Happy? He's like nothing. He's barely, like, we created him and then did nothing with him. He's a bare bones player, that's for sure. All right, here's our second power drive. Yeah, that contact point is so small. Even for my micro swing, which is usually pretty accurate, I'm worried. You can see how I barely get back to the point there. I think we ended up putting the pressure on our young Cheeto friend here. Glad Joe says doing well, driving home from a haircut in GR. I know where that is. I know where Grand Rapids is. Hopefully someone's driving you. You're not watching while driving. That might come off the hill a little bit. Please come off the hill a little bit. All right, that might be fine. Glad Joe, I appreciate you sacrificing your data as well for for the stream. That shows commitment. I appreciate that. That one his didn't come off the hill as much. And how is mine further away than his? That does not make sense. All right, 12. It's not moving much. Maybe left edge. Boom. That was, what, full cup out? Yeah, he had me by what, maybe 1 foot? We've come in clutch. Come on, Happy. You can do it. Find your happy place. Let's go. I don't think, maybe I've played one. Oh, the times where, like, the quest was play around with a powerhouse character. I think that's really the only time I've played as Happy, so I definitely, I'm pretty sure I have not played a ranked match with him at least, that's for sure. But he's doing okay. Listening while eating Chick-fil-A, right on. So once again, hopefully you're not driving. You are hopefully a passenger. I think if I clip this one, this will hop over to the left, maybe a little bit. No. He has a chance to put it close, that's for sure. I brought it back to all square though, in 2 straight holes as well. So I know he's kind of reeling a little bit. No, I played it left. So we have a nice little up and down, but we do not have a super flop. Can our flop just get there? Our flop can potentially get there. Oh boy, sit on down. No, we stopped. Okay, great. Great. Just wanted to make sure, Gladjo, that you're You're not in danger from... That's a good shot right there. Hey. A little powerful there, Happy. We are going to concede the putt too. Well, he's just going to make it. How about that? We didn't get a chance to concede it to him. Still all square. Def, I was not expecting this. Oh boy. Nah. Let's go. Almost 400. I know that that's one of the challenges is to get a fairway and reg with a shot over 400, with a drive over 400. Hello? Hi, Mrs. D. Hi, Mrs. D. Amen to that. I wish I could tell them, don't bother. Like, it's a dumpster fire. Mrs. D just got home. We're talking about the aforementioned cat house that I was mentioning to my friend Shadeless earlier. Yeah, the market here in Michigan is still pretty tight. We just keep on putting ourselves out there, though. That's a good putt. Oh, just too much. The door is open, though, for me to... I should have been learning from him. It didn't break as much as he thought it broke, but it did not. It broke more than that. Notice how he didn't give it to me? Weird. How weird. Mash. Is mashed potato bar an option? Unfortunately, on a par 3, I don't have the ability to... I guess I could power drive it, but it's not going to be a fairway and reg. Do 5 hybrid. Right down the hill. See if it kicks. I mean, it didn't really kick left, but... he had water... Yeah. He's been waiting for you, though, Mrs. D. He likes pets. Our friend Young Cheeto here, he's trying to come back. That's a tough putt for anybody, though. We're going to put it way out to the right. Still wasn't enough. He has a tough comebacker, though. A little bit to left to right. No, he didn't. It wasn't tough for him at all. I'm going to make him concede this to me. Thank you. Mrs. D, I meant like sparkling water and not extracurricular things. Oh, thank you. No, but just as good of a surprise. So thank you. Oh, I enjoy passion fruit. I'll have to, well, we were going to do another match to get the other quest, so hopefully there's enough fairways in the next course to warrant getting the power drive. Did you put something on him? Mrs. D. Did you put a hair tie on him? What if he eats it? And it falls off. A little too much to the right. It's all right. I think we might be able to get it still. It's all square. It's not like I just needed to finish two matches. I didn't need to win them. That's a good putt. Oh! Just to the left. To the left, to the left. Come on down now. Come on down now. I know, brown cow. All right, down to the wire here. I'm not going to concede this to him, however. People have missed shorter putts. Me in particular. Glad Joe says, how's Mrs. D and Watson? Mrs. D just got in the door. She had to stop at the grocer. And Watson is following her around. So he's doing okay. I think we are doing mashed potato bar is what Mrs. D said we were doing, so that's a good thing. Me with some salad. With salad. Could you say it more forcefully, Mrs. D? Although Watson and I did go since today's stream was longer, is longer. I knew that I wouldn't have the opportunity to walk if Mrs. D walked with Watson tonight. So I walked with Watson at noontime for our touching grass break, and we saw some very how shall we say this, annoyed geese. They were trying to protect their young, and they thought that we were getting a little too close, and so they started honking off. So I had to tell them what for, you know. I'll stay there. Okay. Let's see, right to left, and then left to right, but I don't. It just seemed like it was even. That the left to right and the right to left would even out. Let's see if he makes it. Huge putt if he does. Guess what? Huge putt. Wow. Good job, Cheeto. Good thing we're not counting our ranks until the new season. It is the new season, but not yet. Good job, Cheeto. Stay young. Stay Cheeto-y. Well, we also are climbing through the clubhouse pass, and we got a level up token. Man, it's just the dream. Jailbird Gaming. Bird, what's going on? How are you? Do you prefer Bird, or do you prefer... What can I call you? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you today? How's your week so far? Are you playing PGA Tour? Did you get a couple drops off of the stream? Let me know. Yeah, just dropping follows while I'm live, and that's fine. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks. Appreciate it. Always good to see friendly faces coming in. I think we do one more solo because I think we're gonna have enough. I think we're gonna have enough fairways to hit this quest. I need to double check to see when the ranked boards reset. I've been on solo too long today. Yeah, I've just been trying to finish up last minute things before the solo boards reset, just so I can focus all my energy on that. But we have never made it to Condor, and I think season 2 is the time to make it to Condor. The highest we were was I think we actually got up to Eagle 1, but we started late, and we only played ranked on stream. So if I didn't stream, oh, please come back. Oh no. If we didn't place, or if we didn't stream, then I didn't play ranked. So I have a feeling I have enough time, and I dialed in. I'm a micro swinger, so I dialed in my micro swing this last season, so I think I'm good. I think I've got enough to get up to Condor this season, so we'll see. We shall see. That's a bummer. I did not mean to shank that. Well, good luck. I appreciate that, Gilbert. Thank you. I'm gonna do one of those numbers and get close enough, but probably not. They've got a dialed in closer shot here. Well, he's going. I'm going to take a quick second to see when the ranked board does tick over. Because the last time I checked, it was like, it said 4 hours. You got the beard, I got the hair. Oh, right on. Yeah, this is branding. Art imitating life, imitating art. Me growing out the beard. You have pretty crazy hair, pretty wild hair. I should go over to your stream and check out some of your VODs. I'm always intrigued to see other looking people. Jesus Link. Okay, right on. I also used to be long-haired as well. I don't think any of my, because I deleted all my VODs from, I used to stream, my first time was in, oh boy, I knew I'd missed that. Right after COVID is when I started streaming the first time around, and I deleted all my VODs from that season of my life. But I don't think I had my longest hair while I was streaming the first time. I have vids, but I'm live. I'll have to on my break here in a couple minutes. I'll have to check you out and see. Oh no, I didn't do the power drive. Rats. No! Please come back. No, redo. Oh well. Alright, Season 2 patch notes. Ranked. It might not even show in the patch notes. I might have to go to the leaderboard. Yeah, the next time we're in the menu, I'll have to check it out. Because I don't remember off the top of my head when. I checked recently, like in the beginning of the stream, and oh dear, and it was it said like 4 hours, and that was at 3, so 7 makes sense, right? Right. Let's see, definitely going flop here. Tighten it up a little bit. I mean, I'm not hitting the best shots. Definitely not like the first match. But right now, he is putting horribly. So I think I might be able to even sneak a win here. I appreciate his Steve Austin shirt, though. And of course, we have a par 3. Always the bridesmaid. I'm gonna pull it back a little bit and see if we can ride the wind in. Nope. All right, I gotta reset the mind here. Broken Skull Ranch was top tier. Does he still do that podcast? I used to listen in when he would have the TV show. Oh, there was a TV show? Was it like a reality show where like contestants would come on and 1 inch down, 27. What? Yes, it was amazing. I could think anything. I remember him hosting. I'm not sure which show I'm remembering, but he hosted a contestant like a. Okay, that's the one I'm thinking of then. If it was a gladiator style show, that's the one. Was it on Spike? That's the one I'm remembering then. Yeah, he's quite the character. Okay, I remembered Power Drive. And CBS for us satellite kids. It was on... Huh. That might not be the one I'm thinking of then. Let's use the internet. Broken Skull Challenge. Oh no, I'm thinking of it wasn't on Spike. The one that I'm thinking of is Redneck Island. That was the one that he hosted that was on CMT. That's the one I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure. But I do vaguely remember the Broken Skull Challenge though. It was when I was kind of off of wrestling stuff, but kind of just from a distance, keeping an eye on what people were doing, you know. that one was one of the real dudes, not the weak. Yeah, he is quite the character. One of my favorite moments in recent WrestleManias was it 2 years? No, it was a long time ago now. 5 years ago now. That him, Rocky, and Hulk were the opening guest host spot, and Hogan comes out and botches the name of the place, and then Rocky comes out and chides him a little bit, and then Stone Cold comes out, the big old pop, and Stone Cold really gives it to him. Like, it was very funny. One of my most memorable of him just being he comes off like his character, like when he was when it was him and Owens at was that 2 years ago at WrestleMania. He kind of had to jump back into character a little bit for his promos and stuff, but I like him just laughing, carrying on, having a good time. I like that version of him. Yeah, he's pretty no nonsense, isn't he? Oh dear. That's not going to be a fairway and reg. That is going to be not a fairway and reg. Yeah, it says it like it is. I mean, obviously, being family friendly, being a follower of me, you know, some of his content, obviously back in the day, was a little salacious, but you always get authenticity with that dude, and I appreciate that. You know, what you see is what you get. The most over wrestler in history. Like, even in Hogan's heyday, it was so kiddie, cartoony. Like, parents would watch but not really care about it. Austin was the first, I would say the first guy that I can think of that really marketed that young 18 to 24, 18 to 30, and you were just watching all the time, you know, that demographic. All right, 19 minus 3 is 16, but I'll keep it at 15 and then play it a little bit further over. It's gonna have to come down a lot. Drop it. Bingo. What a putt. Seeing that I never use Happy as my ranked, he's hanging in there as my ranked player. He's hanging in there all right. All right, power drive. I gotta nail a couple of these. That one's at least somewhat on target. Fairway and rig, it's all it needs. I mean, I had two more. So close. How you doing, Mrs. D? Sorry, the place is a mess. Oh boy, look at that shot. That's a disaster. Blessedly, Donnie Lightning is not playing well either. Yeah, I mean, I can look back as a kid thinking, okay, you don't know the Attitude Era is this iconic. You're just taking it all in. I was not, we did not have cable growing up, so I was not able to watch anything WWF wise, and then the only WCW that we could watch was the Saturday program, and then I ended up getting so much into it that I'd be getting VHSs, you know, 3 months after the event, and just watching that, you know. And then whenever I went over to a friend's house that did have cable, I was able to take part in it, but I don't remember really any of the iconic Attitude Era stuff, you know. I was too young, and then didn't actually see it live as it was happening, you know. I'm really glad this course is what it is, because the fairways are huge, allowing me as many opportunities to hit a fairway and reg as possible. There was nothing, well, fewer things as a wrestling fan, fewer things better than I remember being at a friend's house, and the anticipation of Nitro and Raw, same time, trying to decide which one to flip back to, you know, trying to flip in between both of them, and oh, what are they doing now and this. The only thing I specifically remember happening while I was watching, like actually seeing it, was WrestleMania 2000. Someone in our youth group purchased it and we had a watch party, and I remember that, and maybe a subsequent pay-per-view as well, like the Backlash after or whatever. I remember watching that live. I remember watching the empty arena. Oh boy. Find a fairway, please. I remember watching. Why was it so good last round and then so horrible this round? What is going on? The empty arena match on a Super Bowl. I remember watching that live. What a I mean, to think wrestling was so hot that the Super Bowl halftime show was a wrestling match. That's pretty insane. Get on up there. I might just walk out of this match alive. Donnie has left the match. Wow. Come on, Donnie. I thought you were better than that. It's not going to give me a finish, is it? I didn't finish, quote unquote, finish it. Or did we just hit 7? I think we just hit 7. Oh, they might be closing down the server early to flip it over. I have to finish at least one. They might have just closed it down, though, to flip them, to reset them. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's what they did. All right, no problems. All right, we're going to go to quests. Okay. I will say this. Say what you want about 2K and how they're money grubbing and all that. Poor business practices and all that stuff. A case probably could be made for that. However, I was able to connect with support and told them about an issue that I bought the Legacy Edition on Steam. I didn't see the Clubhouse Pass unlock for me earlier. And I just sent it to them saying, hey, when you guys get a chance, take a look at this, whatever. I know you guys are busy, you know, keep it, you know, it's a big week for you guys for this game. And they just gently said, hey, you know, we're aware of it and we should have fixed it. At your earliest convenience, restart the client, which I don't think I needed to. I think it should be fine now because I saw it earlier. But then, additionally, I've gone ahead and added 600 VC to your account as a small gesture of appreciation and thoughtfulness and understanding when encountering this issue. If you still don't have Season 2 Club Pass content, let me know and I will do my best to help. 2K Austin. Thank you, Austin. That is so kind of you. Wow. Thanks for getting back to me. And all you are doing to keep this community alive and at its best. What a sweet gesture. That's so fun. Anyway. So, we... Yeah, it didn't even count that we finished that round for the... It was the... Oh, yeah, sure can. Oh, smudge room. Oh, that's nice. It is Watson. He's very happy to see you. It's just been me and him this whole time. I wonder if that society also has. I could probably do that society round that I set up earlier. Could finish that. The other one I was looking at was this one. No. It was the pinned one. Yeah, finish round. If I don't get to the end, it doesn't count as a finish. How stupid is that? And then I needed one more power drive. Ugh. So let's go over to Online Society and see if we can quickly do that. Where I'm not only the president, I'm also a client. Hey, don't worry about it. Next event begins in 1 hour, so we can do that event in 1 hour. Open event closes. His events are really tough. I've already done that one. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I can take a quick break before the final third. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Hope you stay tuned. I'm gonna run an ad, be right back, and grab maybe some drink, stretch my legs, and we should be able to run a rank match after that. We'll find out. Stay tuned. Welcome back, everybody. Mrs. D gave me some those electrolyte packets, and well, I forgot to grab a spoon and stir it while I was out there, but the residuals taste fine. Welcome back to the Domino House, everybody. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. This is Mrs. D with a chopstick. Yeah, we've gone back and forth on drinks and like drink packets, and we've done like an electrolyte powder. We've done non-electrolyte stuff. So go ahead. Give me your honest opinion.
It's not cold enough.
It's not cold enough, she says. Lens flare. It's not cold. Lens flare. Not cold enough. Flavor's nice though? Let's find out. Very, ooh, that's salty in the beginning, and then there's not much flavor at the end. So, there's that. Welcome back to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today we are playing some PGA Tour 2K25. Like everyone else, excited for Season 2, and drops are enabled, so feel free to grab those while watching. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, we are trying to get some of the housekeeping issues before we jump into ranked play for Season 2. We're going to be chasing that Condor, Caca. Trying to get some of the quests that we left open from Season 1. Trying to get those down and done and just out of our way so we can focus on ranked play. So we need to finish a ranked match, which will be fine. That's easy enough. And we also need to hit a fairway and reg with a power drive, just one. And we can finish like one society match. So we've got a couple things here and there, and then we'll see if the ranked boards flipped yet or not. And glad you're here. If you're new to the channel, my name is Lux. I'm a family-friendly streamer. Play a little bit of sports, do a few little shooters, and yeah, jump in the chat. Let me know how you're doing. Let me know how your week is going. Good, bad, or indifferent. I'd love to hear from you. Love to chat with you. Love to pray for you. Love to encourage you today. So 3 hours to go. Hope you're enjoying as much as I am the new season. Not really enjoying. We are. Okay. Let's see if it flipped. Let's see if it flipped. It has not flipped yet. So we are still going to use Happy if it will allow us to. I think they just shut it down for, yeah, season end one's in 52 minutes. So I wonder if they just shut it down early. Let's try and find a duos match then. We might have to wait for that until they relaunch the ranked boards. I think that's probably the case. No. Oh wow, what an assortment of people. JD from the Chai, from Chicago. I've played against him before. Let's see if he's as friendly as he seems with that giant head of hair. I am teamed up with Big Facts. He looks like a good player. He looks like a legit tough guy here. All right, Happy. Let's get it close here. Happy is not usually my ranked player, but it looks like he's going to do pretty well in this match. Nailing it within 10 feet. So a par 3, can't do the power drive. Unfortunately. I think I'm just going to try and stinger this. Is that viable? Check that we're still going on YouTube, just in case something happened. We are... So earlier we played our first duos match, and it was quite the experience. I had not played a duos match, didn't know what to expect, and had played a lot of solos. And it was the most boring match of, I wouldn't say my life, but I'm not a duos guy. I'm surprised I got a match out of it, but I think they might be working on the solos lobbies, so everyone's just flipping to duos matches. Not fun. It's like watching paint dry. You're up 1 out of 4. Hey. No. Go show mama. Our dog is grumpy right now. All right, let's see if Happy can make this putt here. 12 feet. Pretty even. Get in the hole, Happy. Put the pressure on them, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll give that to you. Yeah, earlier my match, it's like in solos, you're at least every other shot typically, and you can get so much from your opponent because you're able to watch everything that they do from the viewpoint that you'll have on your turn. But having 2 other people to have to sit through and cycle through, it's just not for me, man. I don't know. I know maybe if I had like a streamer buddy that was like, hey, yeah, let's climb the duos ranks, maybe I'd get into it, but I mean, I feel like it would take not twice as long, but just, I mean, if you think waiting for your opponent to fire away in solos is long, you're having to wait for another additional 2 people, you know? First world problems, but that's a good shot. Right on it. Right on the stick. I'll go do the same. I'll sweep the leg. I feel like he wedged it close, although it's six down here. So playing 6 down, that's 2 under. That's 32. I mean, if I wasn't a horrible aim, that would have been great. I have full confidence in my partner. Because it's not small facts or medium facts. His name is big facts. All right. We need to find the fairway and reg with this power drive. Please curve over. Okay, I'm not upset with that. We got one quest down at least. It's not a waste. And the larger quest of that is done too. I wonder if it levels up to, because some of the quests do, like, you start the level, or you start the quest, but it's minimal requirements, and then it goes up to like 1, 2, and 3. Okay. They just bunkered it. I'm okay with where we're at. We might even get a little win out of this. Who knows? And of course, he's taking 4 abs. Tried to clean my glasses, but couldn't do it. Roll off. How are we on the same stroke? There's no way. We were like right next to the green, and they were in a fairway bunker. I don't understand how. That's a great up and down, though. After getting his team in trouble, he definitely made up for it. That left edge, man. Ooh. Okay, 1 up. That was unexpected. Mrs. D, did that have salt in it as well, or just hydration? Okay. That's what that would make sense. Sorry, I won't bother you. Like sometimes it says salt hydration packet. Yeah, I can taste it. Almost like that element level of salt, you know? Man, bro has grinded enough that he has the gold driver. You only get I don't remember which quest it is that you get that off of. But you have to get enough. I think it's like completing all of a certain quest branch. And you get the golden driver, the golden irons. All I do know is he takes his time. He's very thorough. Man. I mean, at least it was a good enough result. It would have been horrible if that was... What are the options? Cheddar. All right, let's see if I can do the same here. That has to slow down. That has to hit the cup to slow down. I mean, he was able to play a little bit more aggressively. He had nothing to lose. Great putt. Great speed on that, partner. Way to go. I mean, I know he can't hear me, but way to go. That definitely puts the pressure on him. On JD here. Like watching paint dry. Ooh. Okay. And all of that just for an all square. Like or a half. What are we doing here? Yes, please. They're not going to concede for us because we didn't concede for them. It's a tit for tat here on the golf course. All right, Happy. 9 down, which is 3. We can... I think we can get that from the air. Just playing it back enough. But a 6-iron is going to want to roll as well. So I think that's money. It's not money. It's going to roll past. Ugh. My partner's been a good enough putter that I don't think this is going to phase him. Will he make it in? Probably not, but at least get it close. Like that lag putt 2 holes ago. Thank you so much, Mrs. D. Oh, I wouldn't mind even if it was leftover. I'm just grateful that I have a partner who can cook as well as you, but also who sacrifices her time so that I can enjoy. Heck of a drive from my partner there. Tough to know where it landed because I hit the follow button too late. Very hot. Very hot. Did they just outdrive us? They did not. They did not outdrive us. Glad you're coming back in. Sorry I lost you at drive home. No worries. Glad you made it safe. Welcome back in. We're just still finishing up the last of our quests and tidying up the things that we can get before we jump into some ranked for the evening. Hopefully by then they'll have the... I mean, technically this is ranked, but solos. Ranked solos for Season 2. I think a 5 wood will be fine here. Oh boy, Shank City. Sorry, partner. I did not was not expecting that. That's all right. He, like any good partner, he cleaned up my mess pretty well. Oh, what a camera, too. That's a giant, a giant pole taking up half of the screen here. Good shot, Judy. Oh, too much roly-roly. Nice. Dropped it. Buckets. Pretty sure I can tie this hole. That did have some break to it, though. All right. Driver. I'm going to pull the driver up. It might be too aggressive. Ugh. I hope my teammate doesn't really... We're up one, so we have a little bit of room here. I hope my teammate understands that. Yeah, after this, I will not be playing duos. Like, this is just, it takes so long. Oh, good. They're in that bunker. They have a little bit tougher shot, though, trying to get over that hill, and the pin is right there at the edge. We have a little bit more of a runway to hit our sand shot. He let it run, though. I wonder if it was... yeah, he didn't have a pick. That wasn't necessarily a pick shot. Because the trajectory for the pick is almost like straight up and down. Like that. Although even that flew. Well, a little bit of cleanup here. Aisle 5. Oh, just a little bit extra. Puts pressure on them though. They make it. They win the hole. Buckets. Great shot. All right. Buds, you wait. All right, all square going into 18. Was not expecting this. Like, this is the only legit time that you actually do. You don't mind taking your time. Like this. This is an important enough shot, right? All right. We don't need small facts here. We need big facts. We need big facts to show up. Great little draw. Okay. Okay. It's theirs to lose, I think. They have not been awesome with the putter, so far it's been hit and miss. And that's hit. Bang on. Okay, this is to tie the hole. Not too shabby myself, thank you very much. To sudden death we go, and I'm on the tee for us, I think. No? Okay, sweet. Oh, big facts. Come on, buddy. You're the man. You're the man with the white socks and the black dress shoes. It's a bold look, but it's a junior high look, if anything. Left it a little long. I think that unless they shank it into the... But even if they're in the bunker and they're closer, they're still going to get closest to the pin. Unless they fix that. Let's see if they fixed it this season. All right, so they're closest to the pin. You all right, Mrs. D? Oh, no! That was almost the shot of the century. Well, it doesn't matter if they miss it, unless they miss it by a whole lot. Like, unless that were to roll down to the edge of the green, I don't see them missing this putt. Yeah, great job. Is it treats? Well, I completed that one. Completed that one. Let's see how much we get from, let's see how much we get from that. Maybe some VC. Hopefully some VC. Yeah, 400 and then 60 for the other one. I think we'll be able also to, yeah, those guys are pretty good. In duos, at least. I'm going to switch back before I forget. Switch back to my active player. And then we're going to level up some clubs while we have the tokens here. I think we do driver. That'll be 3, though. Versus my irons being 2. So there's my first ruby. And then if I do my wedges, they're at sapphire. But they're not legendary, so they should be 2 as well. Yeah, 2. So my wedges are ruby now. Okay, that's actually a pretty sweet look. Red and then amethyst later. Okay. I mean, and just like that, we have no Evo tools. We worked so much for those and then nothing. Let's also change this. So we need a total, because all of these are limited edition, we need a total, eventually we'll need a total of 3, 6, 9 Evo tools. That's insane. Just to go from limited edition Sapphire to limited edition Ruby alone. That's insane to me. But they want you to grind for Evo tools or grind for VC and then buy Evo tools or whatever. Let's see what pack they have for that includes Evos. For 1200 they have 5 level ups and then an Evo. Those ping irons look pretty sick. I think we already got those, didn't we? That's a pretty cool package. That hat, the ping driver, and the Nike hat. Just a regular Evo tool. We'll put that in there. Because that's just $750. Let's preview this and see what else is in here. So you're buying an already sapphire driver. I don't really like that, and I can get that singularly. If they had like an Evo tool in there, that'd be awesome, but they don't. Let's see if they have it in here. Level up token and a bunch of fittings, but the sapphire wedges, I think I already own the blueprint, and I already own that one, so I'll be getting the putter and 16 level up tokens. That's pretty insane for 460 for 4600. I don't think they added any new balls this. Oh no, that's not true. They added the Malbon and the Bad Birdie splatter one. That one looks kind of cool, but I'd hate to just use it as a for just to get the Evo tool. That's kind of sick. That kind of black on black look. Let's first see if they have any different hats, because they typically don't refresh the hats very often. Basically that white. Yeah, we'll get that singularly with the Evo tool. Any new shoes as well? No. I mean, those are pretty cool, but not worth wasting VC over. Those are pretty sick, too. So they did add more shoes. Any new shades? Oh, they added... Did they used to have eyeglasses? Yeah. Still none that are exactly like... Not exactly, but close enough to mine. I mean, those are pretty close, but... Okay, let's just get then the hat and the Evo tool for now. Now that we're done with the Mizuno challenge, we can change our hat back. Although I kind of like that brown. That dark brown looks sick. That brown on cream. Oh yeah, baby. That's classy. Let's see how we can mess it up. I'm really waiting for them to do white, like pure white pants. I think that's the greenskeeper's pants. Are we doing red? I think we're doing red. Oh yeah. It looks pretty classy, not gonna lie. If we keep it black or that kind of off gray, like these white pants are not cool enough. Those are the Pumas. I think that gray. Oh yeah. I think those are pretty sick. All right. Let's see where we're at with our quests here. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Tonight we are enjoying Season 2. Season 2 launch of PGA Tour 2K25. We're trying to tidy up some loose ends from Season 1. And then as soon as they get the ranked lobbies going, then we'll play some ranked to finish out the night. Glad you're joining us. If you're new to the channel, my name is Lux. I'm a family-friendly streamer, focus on sports, sometimes some shooters, but maining PGA Tour right now. Glad you're joining us. The week's almost over. The week's half done. If you need to talk about it, I'm here for you. Love to pray for you. Love to encourage you. Jump in chat. Let me know how you're doing as we continue. Okay, so Rise at Quail Hollow is the one that we have to do the online for. The online society. I might just want to do a random online society just to get it done, but and then weekly. Oh, I do need to switch back to the Pumas. I need to do 5 rounds online anyway. Level up on a club. And then the challenges we have left. This started to kick over here. So we'll get 2 Evo tools out of that. And then this is where one of these is the golden. Oh, this is the next Too Hot to Handle. Super flop, runner, spinner, pick. I have every one of them except for runner. I don't think I have runner. I might have to get that to complete that. All right, we gotta go back and get the Puma pants on then. When are you gonna play? Are those the only? I think they are. The rest of these are Lululemon. So those are the only Pumas on. Okay, cool. That's fine. And we can spend an upgrade coin here. We have 3 of them to waste. 1, Let's do 2 of them for this one. 1, 2. And then upgrade that. And then you have to also use the Evo tool, which is ridiculous, I think. But whatever, I'm not the game devs. They know a little bit more than I do, so. And just like that, though, no Evo tools and no level up coins. 4 hours, 5 hours worth of work, and then you just waste them, just spend them. Don't think this is ready yet. Eight minutes left on this one. Okay, so we can do. Let's do a. Let's see if the ranked is up. It's past 7. It's an hour past 7. So if they did any work on it, then it would be done by now. Matchmaker. Oh, so that's in 8 minutes as well. It's all at once. Okay. We can do this one. We're waiting. No, I guess we could do some online ranked. Quail Hollow I have to wait on for online society. Puma, online society, casual matchmaking. I mean, that's 10. That's a lot of matches. Okay. I think if I remember correctly, Divot Derby technically counts as a matchmaking. So we're gonna need it for that 5 Derby Divot thing, and then so we might be able to cheese this here a little bit, but we'll find out. There might not even be enough players to even do it. Might as well just do career at that point. And nobody. Maybe 2. Okay, we're gonna be doing some career. I wonder if Topgolf is even working. Because depending on how their servers work, any kind of matchmaking will be tough to find a match. Two. of 4. We've done Top Golf matches with 3 before, so it's not like you have to have 4. What's only missing from my sweater shirt combo is a tie. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming tonight. We are just waiting for the ranked boards to kick back over and refresh. We are excited for Season 2 of PGA Tour 2K25. We are trying to finish up some loose ends from Season 1, but no matter where we go and what we try and do, it seems to be the servers are just starting to get refreshed, so it's hard to find matches and stuff. But if you're new to here, my name is Lux. I'm a family-friendly streamer. I play a few sports, play some shooters. Let me know how I can encourage you. Jump in the chat. Let me know how you're doing, how your week has been. Good, bad, or indifferent. I'd love to hear from you. We are chasing Condor this season, so I'm excited to get that going. And we've never hit Condor in ranked, so we feel like our game. I feel like my game is good enough. Last season's ranked, I ended up more wins than losses, which is good. But I had too many losses from earlier in the season, so it ended up that It ended up that I didn't rank very high. So I've learned a few things and put into practice a few things. So I'm excited to see how far we can get to Condor. So thanks for joining us along on the journey. Especially tonight, drops are enabled too for the next week. So I know some of you guys are just watching for the drops. Watching for the drops. It is amazing how they do it. 2K did a good enough job, and this is kind of bread and butter now of what they do with all their other games, but enticing you really forcing you to play certain other modes that you never would touch. Like having to play Top Golf mode or like regular online matchmaking mode just to make sure that you hit an objective for an achievement or for a quest. Pretty smart on their end, I'll say that. And for those of you who weren't with us earlier, we were able to send off a letter to 2K. A letter. I signed off, and good penmanship. We were able to send an email to support ticket to 2K because when I purchased the game, I purchased Legacy Edition, which came with all the extra bonus crap, but it also came with a membership the first 5 seasons paid for, and it wasn't showing up. So it was acting like I needed to pay for the Clubhouse Pass. I almost said Battle Pass. That's the same thing. Battle Pass. Oh wow, I'm really overshooting the runway here. But they came back and said, hey, thanks for letting us know. We're on it. We think we fixed it. On us, here is 400 VC for your troubles. And I thought, you know what? Call 2K whatever. Like, their business practices are bad or whatever. They at least did the extra mile, went the extra mile and said, hey, we know you're experiencing some rough stuff with here's a couple hundred VC to smooth it over. I appreciated that. For some people, that wouldn't have been enough, but at least it was a gesture. It was a kind gesture. All right, I think it said we needed one more, right? Let's see if we can. I think we're scratching the bottom of the barrel. Oh, maybe not. Come at me, bro, is still there. Aragnis is large and in charge. Oh man, I think this season will be fun. The only time I'm playing ranked is online or on stream, so it kind of forces me to stream if I want to get gooder. I think that was the problem last season, was I didn't play off stream, and if I didn't stream, then I didn't play. So I think I can make Condor. For those of you who don't know, I'm a micro swinger. I use a micro swing, so I only move the stick a little bit back to trigger the animation, and then I push it forward. So that has enabled me to completely, for me at least, it changed how I swung, and my consistency just shot up. So I would say on average I win 75 to 80% of my matches now. So I'm excited to see how that changing my swing and changing some of my tactics have helped me to get up there quicker. We'll see how it might not even be an issue. Like I might just go shooting up the ranks, or I might not, depending on how many people I think jump onto ranked matches. There for a while it was the same cats, you know. You get to a certain level and you're playing the same people all the time. I also wonder how many people are jumping into ranked. Maybe they didn't do it for season 1, but they are going to do it for season 2. I know that's a big. I remember when I started playing ranked back in I didn't start playing until 23. I didn't play ranked in 21 because I was scared, for sure scared. But when I started playing it in 23, and then when I switched over to EA Sports Golf, played it there, I kind of fell in love with it. It's a challenge for sure, but there was a time where I would not even touch ranked. Like, it was so scary, and so, like, I was nervous, and now it just seems kind of natural. But so there might be people like me who are used to just playing offline, just to kill time or whatever, and then they jump on ranked for the first time. That'd be pretty cool. So for those of you who haven't played Topgolf yet, you get 10 tries to get as many points as possible, but then after that, for as long as your counter, your timer is going, you have the ability to, it covers over your worst score. So if you got 0 on 1, and then after your 10th shot you get 1 in, it covers over that 0 and replaces it. So even if you hit 10, keep on going and it replaces your worst score. I think we unlocked something else on the battle pass. Oh yeah, sweet, a t-shirt. But a whole lot of VC, that's for sure. All right, that's enough Topgolf. There we go. Season is concluded. Wow. Just like that. So let's do that online society first, because we know we at least have to hit that one. Let's see what it completes here. It completed my other one. I wonder if I got... I wonder if I got VC for that. I probably did, right? I'm pretty sure I put it on... Yeah, very soft, very soft. Just so I can fly through this real quick. I know Quail Hollow so well now. I've played it so many times. There for a while, it was used in ranked pretty frequently. All right, 18 down, that's 6. If we go choked, that's too far. But choked with some roll. And 6 iron's gonna roll anyway. No, not if you put it in the bunker, Lux. But blessedly, I have a pick. I said earlier, some of you guys weren't with us, but on when I'm just fulfilling goals and for quests and stuff, and career, just to fly through it quicker, I throw on putt preview, and even if it's a warm-up match for me, I'll still use it because it'll help me with my putt reading so that I can read it more efficiently when I'm in ranked matches. But I move my marker to where I think it's going to... This is a great way to learn how to read putts. I move my marker to where I think it would break out, and then hit my putt preview, and then see how close I am. And you can then move it based off of that, but it's just nice to be able to fly through this quicker. And well, you actually had to swing it there, Lux. Seven. Ooh, that was a little to the left there, but it worked out. So like right here, I will test myself of, okay, where would I put it in ranked? The rest of my shots are pro. I'm still pro difficulty. So I would put it there and bring it back a little bit so it doesn't fly away on me. And then I'll hit my putt preview just to test and see where I was. Okay, I was a little bit to the left, or a little bit to the right. And sometimes you, if it's far enough away, you take the gap between your putt preview line and the hole, and you use that as a measuring, as a guide for how much you need to then move left or right, depending on that. Sounds really complicated, but I assure you it's not. Once you get used to it. I know there's some guys who, and gals, who have, so I'm going to put it right here. I think that's in. Left side, yeah. There are some people who have that system of counting squares and counting dots and all that. I just think that it just takes way too much time, and I'm more consistent at just being a feel guy. You know, looking to see where it is and then going off of that. There's no wind. Let's see if that's enough distance though. It is. So you can, if you're trying to like warm up and practice for ranked, you can come into a My Career or a online society. You can create your own. and you can use putt preview as a challenge. So how close am I to the original read, or to the actual read with my read? And then the next hole, don't do the putt preview and still putt and see if you can get it close. Ugh, too far away on that one. So there, I took the negative space in between the hole and the line of the putt, and then just moved that much to the right. And it was the amount that you need to move. So always do an initial read and then move your, and then pop your putt preview. And you'll get to know breaks real quick that way. Praise the Lord for soft greens. A hybrid has never flown in that soft. And then at the end of the round, just tally, you know, how many was I correct right away? How many was I off? How much was I off by? And use that as a tool. So the next time you're in ranked or you're practicing, okay, how much did I need to adjust for here? How was I right? How was I wrong? And I would much rather have the confidence of that going into a ranked match than just trying to dial in my tempo and all that. Like, my tempo is really good just because of my micro swing, but and my path line is pretty dialed in, but those are the things, like micro swing. Using the micro swing won't help me read putts better. So I always gauge my warm-ups and my practices based on what, like, I would do that. And it was left edge. Gauge your practice sessions based on that, of what you need, not what you're already comfortable with. It is weird too, like sometimes from day to day, even from match to match, I'll be dialed in on one thing and then be completely trash with it the next match or the next day. Just deal with it, like roll with the punches. There are times where you're in a zone and you can't do anything wrong, and then there are times where it seems like you can't make it anything, you know. I'll take that lag putt any day. Hey, a little quad perfect there. That was like I think that was the first quad perfect I've had in a long time. Hey, second quad perfect. Come on. That is something with the micro swing that I feel like when I was swinging full back and full forward, I feel like I hit more perfects, quad perfects. I feel like with my micro swing, I don't hit it as much. But because I'm so consistent with a miss hit, like that one, I only had one perfect stat. But I got within 3 inches, 4 inches of the hole. I'm even starting to see, like, the looser the stick on my controller, the different it'll feel different going from one day to another. I say that, and then there's like 6 different quad perfects. That's the one thing that I hope to get out of the Ruby and Amethyst upgrades now, is that I, just based on my build, I am maxed out with rhythm and putt rhythm, and because of how I'm using the joystick on my micro swing, sometimes the rhythm is off by a lot, so it shoots the ball like 30 feet past the hole. So I really need to man, I need the power drive for this. I need to get my putter leveled up quick, and then get that's really all I can do, the putter with a different rhythm, because I'm already maxed out with let's see, spinner right here. I'm already maxed out with my attributes. Not enough on that one. Poopies. Right there. Nope. Boom, boom. Ooh. I was surprised today doing all the other challenges with my alts, with my alt characters. I was surprised how out of sync everything is unless you have your attributes to help, you know? Like, everything seemed out of sequence, that's bunker, out of phase and just not dialed in. It is amazing how that does change things. Having your attributes correct, and, or not correct, but just being specific to the character and the ability that you want to use. No, too powerful. So that's where it was 1% power over, and it did not, it fed past the brake. It broke through the brake, so it was too fast. So I need to dial that in. I'm pretty sure that my attributes are 25 on putt rhythm, but I think with my just regular shot rhythm, I think that's still a little bit on transition, so I notice it less in full shots. And sometimes it's nice to have it in full shot because you can't quite get there. Nope, not enough turn. You can't quite get there with your regular shot, and so you need a little bit of boost. So being out of rhythm in that instance actually pays off, but with putting it kind of definitely stinks. That might roll a little bit. Don't go too far. I would go right there. And even on putts like that, it's going uphill, so it's going to slow down, but I have had times where it just breaks through. It runs through the brake just enough that it doesn't cut to the hole and you're stuck past the hole, and then it runs, you know, further down. Not fun scenario. All right, up 13. Definite club up. I'm fine with that. I'd put it here. So 12 minus 3 is 9. And I'd put it there. In this scenario, you could technically get used to rolling it, having it break under, and then using that power from the bad rhythm to get it further online. I've seen sometimes where that is actually plausible, but it's hard to dial in something that comes every so often. Like, the rhythm stat is so inconsistent that you can't bet on it all the time. It's just a nice bonus that when you're least expecting it or most expecting it. All right, I will quit this because I have one more, but I want to see where we are at and start some. Maybe I can at least get 2 matches in, if not 3. Let's see where we are with quests. I would love to see 2K bring the I can at least get 3. I would love to see 2K bring their content creator from WWE 2K into this game. I think that'd be really cool. I don't think they'll do it though. It might not even be the right ecosystem to bring it in, but that's all good. Progression. No, it's under challenges. So pick runner and spinner. I don't think I have a runner. But then after that, that's like really close to that. So longest putt. I need at least three more 50 footers. I don't know if there's a way that you can cheat that, but you probably can. Not cheat it, but finish 100 rounds in ranked tours. I don't even think I saw that earlier. That's crazy. That's a lot of rounds. Well, actually, I mean, if you find the ranked tours that are multiple day events or multiple round events, that might be hit and miss. Okay. Boom. Here we go. We have to at least bring up our ranked overlay. We will reset it here. And we will have some I mean, technically these are placement matches, so they're not necessarily going to count against us, but it'll still be in the record and as a win or a loss, and it will set you up later in a better rank if you actually do succeed. Let's see if there's anybody on. I would imagine pretty much everybody who is streaming right now, and there's a lot of us, I would imagine anybody who's streaming is doing ranked. They might be checking out like challenge and stuff, the new challenge mode, but all right, here we go. Season 2 ranked matches. Not a whole lot of pressure because it's just placement right now, but still some pressure to try and do well and place high so that we can get a high placement. You're kidding, Lux. You want to place high so you can get a high placement? You don't say. I do say. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Domino House. My name is Lux Domino. I'm your Sherpa of streaming. Today is season 2, baby. We're finally here. Reset the ranked boards. Everything is reset. Here we go. Our race to Condor begins. Hunting season is open, baby. All right. What do I do? 6 down. We can drop back that way. I'm pretty confident in, oh boy, that went really right. I'm pretty confident in where we ended up, consistently winning matches. And they weren't blowouts. They didn't have to be blowouts. You just have to win a match, you know? That's a good shot. Oh boy, it starts. The sweats are here. All right, down 6 is 18. But I'm gonna play 16, and I'm gonna put it out here. Okay, I wonder if they fixed the downhill elevation change, like if they actually give you a pretty good starting point. That ball, I've played against a couple people that have those hat balls, those Molbon hat balls. They are the most annoying thing to watch. Just this flashy thing as it rolls in. Okay, jet ski. I have to remember there is. No, that's gonna leave me with a lot left over. He had a little bit more in his drive. Wedge down. But the wind is going to take it harder than the downhill lie. So I clubbed up and then pushed it past a little bit. There really wasn't much deviation from my aim line too, so he didn't really get any information from my shot. Put my ears back in. One of the things I do constantly is wait for them to concede the putt to me. It does help that you don't have to hit everything in. Oh boy, it would have helped there. Okay, that was my fault. That was on me. I was thinking it wasn't going to be that much, but it was. He's still only one up. Early. Very early. That's piercing. Pierced my ears. There's that rhythm inconsistency. It actually helped there because it got me at least 1% because it had to overcome the overswing. I am prone to overswing. I will admit that. All right, 14 uphill, that's 5, but there's a headwind. I'm gonna go here. It's with a wedge, so it'll roll back to the right. Yeah. No bite there. I think it ended up on the... Did it bounce on the fringe and then roll forward? Yeah, his did too. So he's inconsistent. He's not as good as the last couple putts have made him to be. Right on cue. All right, so that's 5. Wow. Wow. That extra little bit, I think, would have helped. So don't take what it gives you right away. Still 1 up. No big deal. That was a good drive. Hit that hill right in the right spot. I don't know if I can hit that in the right spot to be able to drop it down like that. I think mine will go to the right, probably. Yeah, more to the right. So I'm away. My approach shots have been great. A little bit more break than I think. So 10, that's 3. It's a hybrid coming in, though. We'll play it up in the air. And then also a little bit of backspin. We'll see if we can just get this to drizzle down there. Nope, overhit it. That might actually be okay. Come off the hill? Man, what was that about? Maybe up. There we go. I've been playing for so long in the day that everything just feels foreign to me. Pull the super flop back. Can't get it to flip. That's okay. Just put it close. That's all we can do there. Make him miss it. Or rather, make him make it. And then hopefully, you know, at the very least, you're having the hole. And then at the very most, he has a tough comebacker and he doesn't make it, you know. Okay, Lux. More break than you think. Good shot. I wonder if he's a powerhouse. Because he has a little bit longer drives than me. And then not quite as accurate or controlled shots coming in. So I wonder if that's part of his build. Ooh, wow. How about spinner? Yes, please. It's uphill. And against the wind. I think this is the right play. No, too far. Rat farts. Should have gone with the 56 or the 52. I was afraid of it stopping on that front hill though. Let's see what he does. Yep. So I should have done the 52. That's what he did. A little bit of left, but mostly right. Come on. Oh! So close. That was almost money, chat. He's taking his time on this one. Okay, dead heart. Up 2. On my mistakes. Pretty costly mistakes, but my mistakes nonetheless. It's not what you want to start out. Not quite confidence building, if I'm honest. Up 25. Plus a headwind. If that stays there, that might be okay. Okay, a little bit outside of him. More break. Nope. Not enough there. Well, friends, I think this is a... it's getting down to it. I'm gonna have to really dig. Good putt. I wonder if using the hat balls give you a little bit more leniency on... He was like right at the edge of the cup and it fell in. Okay. A little bit past him. Great out from there. From a fairway bunker, you kidding me? So my only... I have 9. Up 9. The wind will help. It's on a good line. Simmer. So my only hope is I have a must make and he has a might make. He's been putting pretty good though. If he makes it, it's over. Wow. He's good. I wonder if he's gonna place high. I'll see you later, jet ski. Well, it's just a placement match. I need to remember that. That they're gonna put you with whoever, and if you win, great. If you don't, no big deal, you know. But still, a loss is a loss. Fern Cliff, is that where we just were? JBix 420. I wonder if he the 420, just saying. It's a certain niche of golfers, you know. And maybe he was born on April 20th. We'll give that to him. That was a heck of a drive. So in my mind, I now have to put everything that just happened behind me. A loss is a loss. You're done with that match. Okay. You know you can win. And they're placement matches, so you're getting put up against whoever. Although he just did hit the pin. Let's see, down 6. Down 6, but the wind. But the wind. I'm gonna go 5 and then roll it forward. See if that works. Kick right. Lots of roll. I misplayed that one. Was there a hill there? I rolled it forward too much then. Wasn't really a hill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. It's a lot more left to right than right to left. And it breaks less at the end. Wow. Where was that rhythm? That's messed up. All of a sudden my rhythm just like shot up by 8%. What was that? This is not starting well. Okay, leave that hole behind you. Can't think about it. He went iron off the tee. That's interesting. A little bit of an advantage, but he might have played into his yardages better if he can really stick it from wherever he's at. Okay. I have an opportunity. Nope. Wow. I wonder if it's... I wonder what it is. That one shot because of my rhythm. Once again. Why am I rolling so much? How did that not go in? Are you kidding me? Rats, dude. That would have been a nice booster. It's alright, he missed it anyway. I'll concede that one for you. Okay, back to all square. It's like the beginning of the match, just -2 holes. No biggie. All right, up 35, that's 12. Needs to sit down in a hurry. I think that would have been better if I had nailed my rhythm. I think I need to adjust that. Just double check my build after this match just to see. Oh, that's a fluke if I've ever seen one. Good night. More. Okay. I didn't need that more, but it helped. Just to see where my rhythm is at. I don't think I need any transition. Because I've kind of gotten used to those two balancing each other out. So oftentimes I'm not hitting my transition point. Fair enough, but I'm only a little bit over. So the shot penalty that I have is offset a little bit by the rhythm inconsistencies. So get on up there. All right, best approach shot I've hit yet. Let's see if he answers. I do appreciate that he's sporting the Celtics. That's at least something, right? Or is it the Bucks? Hard to tell. Celtics, I think. Okay. If he rolls it in, no, it is the Bucks. Milwaukee. Ooh. Yeah, the other thing. I forgot to turn up. Although that really doesn't help. That helps though. Can see a little bit better now. I'll have him concede it to me. Come on, concede it to me. Alright, fine. Okay, up one. Advantage. Play from confidence, but don't play stupid. Choke tee shot right in the center. Might be too long. Sit down. Yeah, too long. Rats. Hey, welcome back, guys. How far did you go? All right, 6 down. Simmer down. That could have been a little bit better, but that was the right line for sure. Yeah, his rolled long too. Hey, Waddy. Outside right edge. Curl on back. Boom. I have a feeling his is very makeable as well. Just barely, though. He played that right edge. Wow, yeah. Huge overswing issue there. Yeah, if he plays it smart, it's plays it under and then interesting. We'll see how it develops. He's got at least a clear shot in. I'm handicapped by the bunker. But it's a par 5, so you never know. Wow. Okay. Oh, what a fluke. Simmer down. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. He can get it close here though. To be able if we're able to have this hole after this crazy start, that would be crazy. He's taking his time too. He's measuring. Okay. We might be able to get out of here all having the hole, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. To win the hole, here's 9. Cut. No. Not enough. I'm still going to make him putt this, though. He is sneaking it in that right and that left edge. He's had 2 putts like that then. All right. I have the hole. I'm happy with that. Super happy with how that turned out. I'm going to go 3 wood. I'm going to play position here. Yeah, the elevation in this course is crazy. No 2 holes have been... no hole has been flat so far. He did the same thing. Or is that it looked like a stinger. He's got 3 holes to go, so he's feeling a little bit of the pressure. Bunker. Nope. Left. Okay, good shot. 8 up, 5 down. He's further away. No, okay. A little bit off left edge. Boom. Dead heart. Let's go, Tick Tank. Still has to make his to have. Not insanely makeable. He's got a huge left to righter. Good putt. All right. 1 up, 2 left. This is where we don't mess it up by doing something stupid. And then I'll take the hill to the right. Nicely done. I don't remember if he's been a fade player or he's a draw player. Oh, he barely skirted past that one. Okay, 6 up, but there's a lot of wind pushing it to the left here. I wonder if I do a regular 8. Sit, sit, sit. Okay, I'm okay with that. Psst. Psst. Are you okay? What was that? Is there anything I can do to help? Okay, he has to win this going into 18. I still have the advantage here. Crap, Lux. Come on. I'm wanting him to do the same, and he didn't. I don't know why I was trying to cut the edge there. Wow. I mean, if he nails it close, it's a par 5 once again. It's like that other par 5 earlier. I might be able to, depending on what his shot is here. Might be able to squeak it close with this one, but I highly doubt it. Here's 89 or 84 plus the wind, but there's a chance that I don't get this out. Yeah. Booger. I mean, he could hit it all the way across the green, maybe. That's the only chance I have. No, I played that right. Played that correctly. Okay. What a dramatic first couple of of holes here, or of matches. It's definitely uphill. Keep going longer iron. He went just left of it. Wow. What a walk-off. I don't know if I can do that. 35. That's 12. I mean, any other time, that would have been an amazing shot. Oh, we had some server issues. First time. We're still going on OBS. Maybe I didn't count. Reconnect from main menu. Let me see if I can reconnect here. They might have pushed a... No, they didn't push another update. Sometimes that happens. You have a fixer update right after the main one. There might be so many people online that they don't even have enough bandwidth tonight. Let's check and see. Nope, looks like we're back up. Okay. So I wonder... It did not complete that match. That is crazy to me. It didn't count that match. It's servered out. That means it didn't count for the other guy either. Hopefully. That was an amazing shot to hole out a sudden death. I hope it counted for him, but maybe it didn't. All right, who we have? Oh, I didn't see. Rats. Bad habits, huh? All right, finally a regular, a regular course as well. The last two were just like random island courses. right, 21 up, 7. Which is, yeah, like 18. No wind, but enough draw. Should have played it left more. Are you kidding me? Bro just nailed like a 75-footer. Dag. Nope, and I can't hit a 13-footer. I mean, he earned it. He earned it. Wow. I'm gonna take the contrast down just a hair. Still tough to see, but if that was one of his hybrid shots, then it's got to be a long iron for me at least. Oh yeah, 5 wood. 13 down. Right over the bunker. And then just settle down. I didn't even notice the hill back there. I mean, if he makes this one, then something's got to be up, right? Okay, I was about to say. Something's got to be up if he's nailing both of those. Wow, where did... I don't get where that one ran off crazy, but... Okay, only down by 1. That's fine. Well, at least drove it longer than him, that's for sure. Great shot. Alright, forces you to do the same, right? 12 up, that's 4. Here's 3. No wind, but a little bit of draw. I can do that too, bro. I'll concede it for you. That's fine. Buys me stock later. Except for that one dropout, I haven't really noticed any server issues, so good job, 2K. They knew everybody would be trying to play, and made the adjustments that they needed. He really should have hit that bunker. I don't know how he escaped that. It doesn't matter. All you have to do is escape it yourself. He's still only up by 1, so it's not like it's a big deal. Plenty of golf left. But that second game didn't count. Server errored out. So it still thinks I have 3 more placement matches, which is insane. He's taking his time. Good shot. Let's see, 16, which is 5. And then a little bit more because of the tailwind. No, that ended up short. No, not bad. I'll take it. As soon as I saw the red, I'm like, oh no. Go left to righter. A little. Wow. Leaked it right. I'm not conceding, bro. This is psychological now. You're on tilt. Although okay, good. I was about to say he might reciprocity and not concede it to me, but he did. Okay, he's on tilt from the last one. Stay up. Oh, first cut. That's fine. It seemed like that fairway just split right down the middle, left to right, left and right. There's a ridge right in the middle of it. He went left side. Smarter play, that's for sure. I think it's the first time playing here, though. I have not seen this in my career. Maybe I have, because I've done the Tour Championship. Just been a while. Alright, 12 down, that's 4. Hybrid will roll up. 5 iron will as well. But to get it through the rough here. Slow down. That was a quad perfect, I did see that. Tough, really close pin. Okay, that's a great shot. 2, 7. And then all pretty even right edge. Oh, not enough. Rats. That could have been the turn. Okay, I still have the advantage. Going into an island, peninsula green though. Island green, quote unquote. Alright, tucked back. Choke tee shot's not enough. So I think I have to play it like this. Underswung and then try and roll it up there. Kick right, please. Okay, well. A little bit of a chip in opportunity. Way better shot. That's what I feel like I could have done, but I just didn't give it enough space on the right side. Clutch. That was clutch. Well, I'm having you make this one, bro. Okay. Keeping it all square. He's been really consistent off the tee. I'll give him that. It's not easy, super easy to do that. Oh, that was almost a really good shot for me. All right, 7 up, which would be 31. But it's a wedge and a little bit of draw. Good line. Boom. Dagger. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. When I can actually focus and just trust what I've worked on during season 1, I think I can actually make a run at Condor, you know? But I have to nail putts. That's just it. You have to do that to win matches. That's 1 up with, what, 2 left? 3 left. Okay. Yeah, just try to stick with them. Tough to do sometimes when they're pulling off these, like, hit that 50-footer or whatever it was at the beginning of the match. It was insane. How do you how do you stick with that, you know? Confidence. It's taking a while on this one. I am glad that we took some time to get the quest done. Some of those have been kind of nagging. Alright, I think I can get within that. And I do. Good putt. He was confident, that's for sure. This is to win the match. Wow. Come on, Lux. As soon as I looked at that, I'm like, I cannot see these lines, but I'm pretty sure that I have to do it. I have to go more. I should have trusted, just trusted that. All right, that's fine. I can win this outright, or even if we tie, it still goes to sudden death, so it's not over. On a little bit of a downhill lie. But he's got, you know, three. I know he's going driver off deck. Looks like driver. He's just trying to get it there, I think. Okay. Even if I lay up to the right, but I have a pretty clean look in, especially with my hybrid. Cut right. No, I did the same thing he did. Why did that push left? It didn't look like that from the lie. The lie looked pretty flat. That was the window that was open, and I couldn't capitalize on that one. And he almost pulls it out to win. We're going pick. Okay. It's a must make for him. And it's a must make for me. Okay. Sudden death. He has honors. Oh, it's the island green too. One errant shot and you're just toast. He's got wood. He's got a 5-wood out? I guess so. Oh yeah, he does. Great shot. Well, talk about pressure. This is the one where I put it up in the air, play a lot of backspin, and then just play it under just a hair, and it'll start to roll. Needs to cut right. Yeah, too much roll. The chances of him missing that are slim. Oh, wow. The chances of me making that are slim. Well. Give it a run. That's all you can do. Well, we've got 2 more to place. But the last 2 have been losses, so. All right. Oh, I got 3 more to place. I wonder. I think that's in social that you can see your win-loss record. I wonder how many it has counted so far. No, stats. Not stats. Handicap record? Or is that under leaderboard when everything gets finally tabulated? I think that's true. Alright, well, I'm toast. Even if I did do another one, I don't think it'd be my best, so. What a day. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you're able to get some drops out of it and maybe a laugh or two. I'm pretty sure tomorrow will be on regular time. And just kind of continue the grind. Hopefully place better and then see where we go from there. So, thanks for joining us. Have a good night. Peace.